Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to another day, another stream. Today is a special day, as you can see for the title. I will be starting to play the Power Rangers TTRPG. It's something we've been planning for a long time, and now we're finally ready to do it. I'm gonna play my character. My character will be a boy called Chris Daniels, and then I'm gonna be joining with other streamers, Lastra, as you know her, Luna Lore, another friend of mine, our streamer, and Rossi Bixen, another streamer friend of us. So we'll be playing that. They will tell their characters' names at some point because I don't remember. And we have our DM, a friend of ours called Unjust for Seti. He will play the role of Zordon on our game. So yeah, so I'm gonna go back to Discord and wait for them to join, and we'll see when we can switch scenes. So I hope you really enjoy this. We've been practicing, we've dedicated time to read the rules and everything. It was really special to us. So, and I hope you all guys enjoy it too. So let's go back to Discord.
Dixie, why
What?
There
why would you do that?
There they
It
are,
was
my amazing friends.
anniversary, so I have
And there's Fang. Fang,
Hi, Fang.
What's
my
up?
step bro. You guys know my step bro.
Yes.
Also, thank you, Vixie.
So that, oh my god, you
You're
look,
But how dare you?
you look like you and in your emo days.
What do you mean in my
You
emo?
mean today?
Today, yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
But I mean, you
I
don't.
still look like this. I don't have black hair right now.
So
but,
yeah,
like,
here we have Lastra, as you know her.
Hello. Hello. Oh, and
There's Luna. There's Luna, Lore.
There's Luna, and let me just
There's
jump over
Luna.
to this screen here.
What do you mean? Who's
One second.
Luna?
We're not in
we-
RP yet.
Yeah,
We're not in RP yet.
we are not in character yet.
I already am.
I have my model up, but I have where I'm using the model. I'm not using the.
I introduced myself as Sarah Yukimura or
Oh,
Yukimura.
okay. Well, then there's
okay.
Sarah Yukimura. Yukimara?
Yeah,
Mora?
Yukimara.
Yukimara.
I'm taking over for Luna today.
Okay.
All right. Cool.
Okay.
And I'm Yura Sakurai.
Yes.
Yes.
Hi.
How do you want to do
Hi.
this, Zordon?
I was going to have something happen. Only what are you? Okay, two of you are.
There you go.
Oh
So,
no,
don't-
I forgot a setting.
Okay.
Which setting?
Doop-a-doop-doop-doop-doo.
Why
Where's
did-
my Discord setting?
Why did I watch Tori Hawkins stream?
Why'd you watch what?
Why did I see? Why I didn't? I shouldn't have watched your stream. I'm trying not to laugh about your reactive for sword.
It's great.
it's better
How
than-
is this? Is this better? Can everyone hear people now? Everyone,
can
go
hear you.
ahead and say stuff.
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 Stuff and
Jinx.
things.
Damn it. What do you want?
Okay, chat. Can you guys hear? Also, thank you, Unjust. Thank you, Zordon. They're so quiet.
How did,
okay,
how
I
did you
can
want?
change
How did
that.
you want to do this?
We're
How's
kind of
that?
quiet on her end.
I know.
So
I
we're
was
doing
asking you
audio
how.
checks. Oh,
Yeah,
we were going
sorry.
to
You're good, you're good.
introduce kind of the way the show was originally introduced, with a little minion attack on you guys.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, why am I involved? Come on.
Well, two of you are able to morph already, and two of you aren't because of your
Wait.
backstories.
Wait. I don't have the. Okay.
You did it before.
I thought you.
I mean, I have
You-
the
you
the
did
black power right now. I wouldn't have
Exactly.
the white power yet.
Yes, for now.
Okay.
Let
Okay.
Sauron tell the story. Let him.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I wasn't gonna say anything, but
Right. Whenever you're ready, Sauron.
Whenever I am ready.
Yeah, yeah. You can take as long as you
I'm
need.
ready. I'm
You know,
ready.
we just have like 4 people watching. You know,
I have one.
I have 2.
I don't know. You have a lot more than one, Chris. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Then Twitch
You have
is
at least 10 Red Rangers in your picture.
then Twitch. Oh, yeah, it's me,
All right.
me, and me, and me, and Lastra, and Lastra, and
Did that
then
not
me
get
again.
over?
Wait, there's 2 of me in that picture. There's only 1.
No, no, only one. All right.
Oh, it's just the Quantum Ranger.
So,
Yeah, go ahead.
When Sauron says that, we will be in character.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
you should probably introduce the characters a little bit beforehand.
Right.
Okay.
Who,
Not as in depth as we did before, but so that people know generally who your characters are.
all right. Who goes first?
So,
Sure, I'll go.
rock paper. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
ahead,
fuck you,
Sarah.
Lustra.
I was gonna
Because you
say
said
rock,
rock,
paper,
paper, scissors, you're going after me.
Damn it.
Go ahead, Sarah.
Okay, so I'm Sarah Yukimara. I'm a half Japanese woman who specializes in engineering. My father and my mother were both engineers. Father taught me some basic martial arts, jujutsu. So I know how to defend myself, take care of myself, but I really like machinery. You can always see me walking around, usually wearing like a pink halter top or a pink t-shirt, something like that. I always wear pink shoes. They're like pumps. Yeah, basic bitch, I know. But the only quirk that I really have, aside from like my weird knowledge about mechanical, chemical, computer stuff, is I wear my lab coat everywhere. Even though I'm a mechanical engineer, I wear a lab coat. And I wear it everywhere.
For mechanical engineering needs.
Yes. Because you never know. Like, you don't want to get your clothes dirty. Get it onto the lab coat.
All right.
Enough a lab coat is white. Give it enough bleach, it'll come out.
True.
But yeah, I'm a resourceful woman who kind of keeps to herself. Very plain, nondescript, half Asian, half Japanese.
Half Asian and half Japanese.
Well, oh, it's the same thing.
All right. I think that's enough for Sarah.
Yeah, just a very plain person for the
And
most part,
before
aside from engineering.
And before we forget, next is Tori.
Damn it. I'm playing Victoria Hawkins. She goes by Tori. She's kind of the whole reason that the world's fucked up right now. She was a Power Ranger before, or she was the Black Ranger before in another group that ended up losing their fight, and is now basically running from that life, but now is being drawn back in.
All right. Gonna give anyone basically what your civilian wear looks like a little bit.
Basically, just general like emo skater girl vibes.
All right.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be hot for her. That's what you're saying.
Yes. Yes. Well, you better be.
All right. Next up, who would like to go next?
Rock, paper,
I can
scissors.
go next.
Go, Yura, go.
I am Yura Sakurai. I am a Sentai fighter from Japan who has been in many conflicts with many different Sentai groups, but never really a part of their group. And when I heard that there was big danger happening over in the States, I decided to come over and lend my hand. I am as gruff as it comes. And that's an understatement. I am incredibly well built as far as physique goes. Extremely strong, extremely fast. But I'm not used to the ways here in America. I wear, well, the same clothes I've been wearing for a while. The old uniform that I used to wear back in my high school days. But with the boy's jacket overhead with a chain wrapped around the shoulder. She's usually not far from either a drink or a cigarette or both. And she gives off very heavy delinquent vibes.
Oh. Oh. And
Oh.
someone disappeared.
Sarah's gone.
No.
Some people have mistaken her for either still being in school or potentially being a Yakuza, but the truth is she's a Sentai fighter.
You look like 14
right.
since you're Japanese.
Can someone go to Sarah's stream and tell her
She's
that
there. She's
Welcome
there.
back.
She's back.
I think her Discord just reset.
Oh, lame.
name?
I hit the wrong button.
Oh.
I meant to say hi to Time, who just popped in my chat, so
Oh.
I wanted to mute Discord so you guys wouldn't hear me. And I accidentally hit disconnect, and I'm just like,
Oh, fun. Yep, yeah, I do that sometimes.
I mean,
Yep,
it's a good way to.
Yep, yeah, that's true.
That's why I have mine set up with a shortcut, so I can just.
I know.
Ah, that's
Honestly, I
nice.
was thinking about that earlier,
Ah.
and I never did it. And I'm just like, I should have done that.
All
The
right.
other things seen on my person really often is a fairly long black duffel bag.
Well, I was asking, do you look 14? Since you people often get mistaken for a Japanese school kid.
No, it's mostly just because of the clothes. At first
Ah.
glance, people see a school uniform and just assume that I'm still in school. And it's like, no, I left that years ago.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay. And last, but the total leader
Definitely
of the group,
least.
last and the leader of the group,
Yep,
would be
definitely the
Faye
leader.
or Chris. In this case.
Yes. So
Come on, Chris, let's hear it.
I'm Chris Daniels. I'm the leader of this team, and one of the main reasons and one of the main questions everybody is asking or will be asking as long as this story develops is how the fuck did this person become the leader? Just Chris doesn't know anything about being a Power Ranger. One day he was playing Pokemon Scarlet on his Switch, and suddenly he found himself being teleported to a weird room filled with 3 other weird people. One of them.
Hey, I'm not weird.
Wait,
You're
I,
weird.
I think this is a little further ahead than where we are.
Wait,
Yeah.
I don't think we got teleported there yet. I
No,
think
we
this
haven't
is
gotten
the meeting.
teleported yet.
But
We're just...
that's what's going to happen for me. Like, we're going to be asking how the fuck is this the Red Ranger or the leader?
Oh
or...
yeah.
And
Can we
My
yeah,
I don't
copyright? Can we copyright Pokemon Scarlet? Like do a copyright free version of that?
And
the Switch?
Okay, Nintendo bottom.
The Intento bottom.
The Nintendo bottom. Yep.
Nintendo bottom. What's
Poker
it? What's the
Peeps.
South Park version of Pokemon?
Chin Pokemon.
Okay, I was playing
Chin Pokemon.
Pokemon Crimson on my Nintendo bottom. As I usually do, and my character doesn't stand out much. No good grades or bad
Oh.
grades. Nothing really outstanding like these other people, like being a former Power Ranger, being some sort of Yakuza in school, or being an engineer. But he has a good heart.
That's why you're the leader.
And yes,
Hey, I'm not Yakuza.
no, I said yakuza, some kinda.
Okay, I was not expecting that.
I mean, I can imagine Yura sitting like the yakuzas, like spread
That's
legs.
accurate.
Oh,
That's
she
accurate.
definitely does. She definitely does.
So yeah, often you're gonna wonder how the fuck is this the leader of the team, but so I trust Sardan's judgment if anything. At least I do.
Right. And now that everyone is introduced, uh, the scenario is thus: Chris, you are walking home from school because you're a high schooler. I mean, right? You
Yes,
said.
I am
All right.
18. That means
Uh,
uh,
there is.
I don't.
Please place yourself somewhere on the map for me.
All of us? Or...
Uh, I- I'll give each of you direction for where you should be approximately.
Okay.
So
And,
how do you?
well, if you zoom out, I put your token on the map for you a little bit.
Zoom out. Okay. There we
Is
go.
this just for Chris or everyone?
We will be doing this for each person.
So I'm guessing the green things around the gray thing are houses, or
This is a park. You're walking
okay.
through a park on your way home from school.
All right.
So these are trees and bushes.
Hedges,
All right.
bushes.
I'm going to play my Chipokemon Crimson under a tree, like I forgot how to.
If you click it, you can move it around.
Here.
It'll. Yep.
I'm gonna sit under that tree to play Chimpokemon.
All right. On the other side of the tree, as you're settling in, you smell tobacco smoke.
Okay.
Yura is on the other side of the tree, squatting down, cigarette in her mouth. Sarah, you are entering from one side of the pathway. I'll let you decide which side you want to go on.
Let's see. I would probably be entering from this. Wait, which side would be closer to
It's
I don't know,
a general park. I don't have a full map of the city, so it doesn't matter which side.
So pick a side and say that side's closer to wherever you want to go.
Or coming from.
Or coming from.
You know what? I'll just come around kind of close to them, but as I'm walking around the corner, my face is buried in the tablet that I have. As I'm looking at schematics of stuff for work.
Oh my god, a penguin! And I capture you. And I capture you.
All right. And Tori.
Yeah.
You are on the. You're pulling into the park because you are coming into the city again for the first time after your 7-year self-imposed exile, I guess.
Yeah.
So you can either pick the same side of the park as Sarah did, or you can pick the other side of the park, and that will be the entrance of the park.
I'll just hang out with Luna over here.
Who?
With Sarah?
Like behind her. Or Sarah, sorry.
Sarah?
I mean Sarah, yeah, but I'll be behind her.
Who's Luna?
I don't know. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Barely-
This is gonna take me a little bit.
Barely knew her.
Also, where am I in the bush?
Yeah. I'll just be behind her.
Okay.
Like
I'm assuming
walking
where
in.
the green is like where the bush is.
Yeah, the bush / tree is.
Yeah, you're totally in the bush.
Yep. And I was like, I'm gonna put myself on the opposite side.
Yeah. Okay. And as everyone is taking their day, it's your standard day roughly for most of you, besides Tori, who's just re-entering the town. Screaming comes from the other side of the park, and a crowd of people come rushing down the pathway, followed by 4 creatures that none of you recognize.
What the
Not
fuck
even
is
me?
that?
Yada yada does Time to get to work. And I stand
What?
up and pick up my duffel bag.
Oh shit.
And I take a
Uh,
couple steps
Uh,
towards the path to put myself in the way.
Chris, please make a roll on a d20.
Mm-hmm. Give me just 1 second. If I remember how to do this.
/R D20.
You can
Yeah,
also
in
there's
the
also
chat,
on the
yeah.
left there too that you can also click D20.
Ah, okay.
Yes,
yeah,
there's
that too.
D20. There.
All right. You found, just before this happened, you found a rare spawn in the Pokemon or the Chim Pokemon game you were
Let's go!
playing, but you have to put it down now to deal with these creatures that showed up.
Like, run into the monster
Oh.
to trigger the battle so it can't run.
That's brutal.
I'm not gonna
Put
let
it
you
in
have my
sleep mode.
switch. My bottom.
I'm glad you chose bottom instead of top.
Me too. Me too.
All right. So, please make your initiative rolls.
All of us?
All of yes, please, all of you.
All right.
Oh wait, I need to actually pull this up first. There we go. Now, please make your initiative rolls.
No, I don't want to snag. I want normal.
I have no specialization.
There we go.
No skill shift. Difficulty
Woo!
doesn't matter, right?
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Difficulty does not matter. It's just
Yeah, I'll just leave it as 10.
I forgot where's the menu for roll.
Auto snag from skill value. Apparently I have auto snag.
Okay. So,
Okay.
I
Whatever
don't
that
know
means.
why that would happen.
Huh.
I'm going to try to scare them.
What are you doing?
I'm going to try to intimidate them.
What was
We're doing
my roll?
initiative.
Oh,
Wait.
where is that? In what
Why did
section?
I roll
Okay. I
I
got
didn't
it.
Don't-
put it into the turn trigger because apparently no valid token was selected.
No.
Yeah, mine didn't make it in either. I don't know.
Is there a skill
I got a
shift?
5.
And just
There's no skill shift currently.
okay. No difficulty. Snag. I
You
guess.
can change. You can change it to.
I guess I put a snag on me.
If you have to select your token to have it add you to the turn
okay.
counter. So if you click your token and then pull up your thing and do that, it'll roll.
It-
the initiative.
Yeah, it's there's a green
I probably
circle.
messed that up then.
There's a green circle and mine says 2. Like there's one red
Well, no,
circle,
'cause,
green circle, and blue circle.
That's not your initiative. That's your HP.
Oh.
I have
then-
no idea how this works.
I don't either.
So
Okay, did that work that time?
Okay, so what's the red
so
circle?
if you
I clicked on it.
don't worry about the circles.
Okay, so
So you click on your
No specialization,
your
no
thing.
skill shift. Difficulty 10. It says
you
I get
pull up
an
your-
auto snag because of my skill value.
if you click on that, you can change the thing to be normal instead of snag.
oh, okay, so normal then.
But does that mean that I'm supposed to have a snag because of my skill
Nope, it's
value?
nope. It's just asking if it is.
Okay.
Normal then.
Okay, so in that case, my role is different.
No, you,
I
you can
clicked
keep
on
your old
myself.
roll.
We
It's not
rolled
working.
a 2.
You can keep your old one. I'll just. I can just.
It's
No,
up to
no,
you.
I'll go with this one. I'll go with this one because this is the true roll. It really sucks that my initiative is only 2, but
So if you pull up your character sheet while you have your token selected, it will allow you to roll initiative. By
yeah,
initiative.
that's what I did.
I did that, but it didn't do anything.
Maybe because it pops up in a different window.
I mean,
no,
it does.
because it worked. It worked for Sarah, and it worked for the
Yeah, I
creatures.
see you.
Give
I
it a-
see you, Tori. You just
Let's
got
see.
a 20,
Yeah,
and
me,
you had an
me
18
too.
before that.
Yeah, but it's not popping up on the turn order.
Adding to the turn tracker.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Weird.
weird.
And I had it clicked. I don't know. I have it.
yeah. I have it
'Cause
clicked.
My 11 didn't add either. Wait,
No, you're there.
only because Unjust just rolled it and it was a 4. My actual roll was an 11.
And I will fix that.
Weird.
Sure. Okay, select the token and do initiative. I'm going to do that again to see if it works.
Okay.
Don't worry, chat. We got this figured out.
We're
Or
learning.
at least we
We're
will.
learning.
All
All right,
right.
everybody. We're new to this.
As far as I know, the TTRPG
I already said
is
in my
kind
chat.
of new.
I already said in my chat that this is the first time for all of us, so be patient. And I did it, and it's
Definitely.
not adding for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, you're there. What do you mean?
I know Zordon did it for me.
Well, I don't know why mine doesn't add.
It's buggy.
Also,
Yeah, that's weird. It should have added.
what's that English term where like things are spelled the same forwards as backwards, like race car?
Onomatopoeia.
No, it's
Jesus Christ.
I know this.
Yeah, what's that word? Like, okay,
Palindrome?
PRT.
Yes, palindrome.
A palindrome, that's it. Thank you. PRTTRP. We have a palindrome in the Power Rangers tabletop RPG.
Oh my god. Nice.
I've noticed that since the
All right.
start, and I've just been like, am I the only nerd who actually knows this?
I didn't notice it.
All right. So now that we have, it's actually really fitting that Tori and Yura are the only ones who managed to move before the Hist, which are the names of these creatures that you learn about later.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I don't know these things? So they're not the same things I fought before?
They are not. They look they look similar, but they're hornier. They have more horns on them, and the horns are bigger.
Okay.
And so this is new for me. Like, I've never seen this thing at all.
You have not.
I don't even know what these things are.
I need to make your hand out with this thing.
Not that it matters. My, like, I rolled a
Jeez.
2.
I'm close to you, Sarah. Don't worry about it.
Chris doesn't even know what's good. You two don't even know what's going on yet.
Protect me, Chris, please.
Bro, I was just playing Chim Pokemon here, and what the fuck's going on now?
I just wanted to catch my Chimokemon.
I don't know. I was just looking at my, like, schematics.
I just want to get my.
I'm trying to make money. I'm just trying to do my job.
All right, here is the picture that's a little better for everyone else.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
that's an
hello.
ugly motherfucker.
hello, Argonian.
Kinda.
Kind
pretty
of,
sure-
not quite, but
Yeah, there's an extra
so-
S in Hist.
Yeah.
these creatures.
lusty Argonian butler?
Oh my god.
Do you have any idea how many lusty Argonian barmaids I had to get through to find
Oh,
anything?
I could imagine.
I can show you later. Anyway,
Oh yeah, you can just DM me those later.
Please, actually, I'm curious.
Says the furry.
Sarah
Wait,
wants
Sarah
to
is a
research
furry?
it.
I didn't know this.
No, I was meaning, I was
Sarah,
meaning, I was
Sarah
meaning
wants to
Luna.
research
No,
it.
shut up.
That was-
Luna doesn't exist.
that was out of character.
Who's Luna? Barely knew her.
Who's Luna? I have no idea who Luna is.
These guys.
These guys. No, these
guys.
nuts.
These nuts.
all right. So,
Yes.
we'll use, because I don't want to make a completely separate stat block for your previous ranger and your new ranger. We're going to use the same stats,
Okay.
just for you. And
Yay.
and for you. So you two are able to morph if you would like to, and
Wouldn't that be escalating a fight though?
I mean these things did just chase a group of people.
Yeah, but so did putties.
I mean you don't have to morph if you don't need to, but
I
we'll
mean,
find out if you need to.
I can't right now. There's 3 other people around me.
That's true. But I guess it is Tori's turn in the
This bitch.
turn order. So, what would you
All right.
like to do?
I'm going to run past everybody, or Sarah here. Like on your right.
Do you remember how to move?
Huh?
Where-
Who are...
How do I do the? This is how,
She
right?
can't move.
No, I'm
Hey,
trying to
there
get
we
this
go.
going.
Shit, you're running fast.
How do I? Fuck.
Just click again.
How do you fuck?
Good question.
You should just click and drag.
Yeah,
Here,
right.
sorry.
Left click and
Left click
Huh?
on your thing.
Yeah.
then
And
do
then-
that, and then left click again. Or not?
Wait,
It's left
are
click.
you on the measuring stick instead
Yes,
of
I
the
am.
move?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
That
okay.
would be you need the pointer.
I was trying to do the thing where I can just.
So hold left click, or whatever. it
I just
works.
moved it.
Just teleport it.
If you right click when you do that, it'll tell you how far away that is.
Oh, okay. How far did I go? I went 25. It looks like.
Yeah, Tori
I
never
think that was
skips
30.
leg day.
But
Tori never skips leg day.
I was right here.
Click. How the fuck does that work?
I
No,
don't
no,
know.
hold left click, then right click once, and then you can move. You can do this,
Ah, right.
and then you release like that.
Oh, I figured out how it works now.
I still don't understand.
You will in time. This is our first time, so we're learning.
Yeah. Yep.
okay, so that was your movement. I
Yep.
believe you can make another movement.
Oh, okay. Then I make another
Um,
movement.
Well, I mean that, or you just stand there and don't do anything. I believe in the rules allows you to make 2 movements if you don't use your attack. So yeah.
If anything, just move it and teleport. It's not.
That's what I don't know. I don't know.
Just teleport.
There we go.
There.
All right. Next in the turn order would be Yura.
Morphing, is that a action? Or
Uh,
is
I
that kind
don't.
of a free action?
I think that's an action, but I would have to double check.
Oh, yeah. Fuck. I know what you're getting at here.
Character. There we go. Scroll.
Rolling.
Yeah, scroll wheel ASMR.
Yay, the best kind.
It's as good as keyboard
Um,
smash as
As
ASMR.
good, just as good.
at first level, but
That is hilarious with the Zordon gift you have.
as a standard action, so it is your standard action for.
Okay,
Oh
that works.
God.
So I can still use my movement to come up.
Yep.
Not go directly right in front of them. Well, in a ish space I can easily be surrounded. So I'm going to come right here. Now I'm going to go Henshin no Jikanda! As I pull my sword out of the duffel bag.
All
Pirate
right.
Kitsune!
All right, and you morph.
Whoa!
I'm
I
definitely
would
flabbergasted. Like, why the fuck would you do that? People are around.
I would like to also point out that Sarah, being half Japanese and knowing Japanese because of her father, hears every single word that Yura said, and it's like, wait a minute.
Huh?
Mhm.
Chris is just watching from behind the tree and reacting like, "Whoa,
Power
Yes.
Ranger.
I caught
dude!"
so Sarah well, I caught every single word and I understood everything because I know Japanese. And
Okay.
I
I mean,
would
I could
can
understand the word
can I
too
roll
in
a
like a.
culture thing to see if I understand if it's Sentai?
Sure.
Let me open up my thing here.
It's a purple Power Ranger.
Culture.
But this one doesn't look like the ones I knew.
I love the difference
No
in reactions to this.
specialization, no skill shift.
Yeah, you don't give a
Yeah,
shit.
it's yeah. One person's, why the fuck would you do that?
Yeah,
Another
what the
person's,
fuck?
another person's, oh my god, that's so cool. And the third
So
person's like,
I mean, Chris
we're
fucking
finding
loves
out.
Power Rangers, you know that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So me trying to figure out like culture, I would have to roll against one of Yura's stats.
Is
Would
that
it
No.
be
against one of my stats?
willpower
No,
Oh,
or
it's a
it-
difficulty.
It's a difficulty.
yeah, it gives me a difficulty.
Yes. Let's say that the difficulty is, it's let's say it's fairly common. Let's say difficulty 10,
Okay.
at least from a Japanese standpoint.
Edge, snag, or normal. Do I get
Normal.
anything that helps me with this? I don't think so. Yeah, normal.
Hey, you recognize that would be a Sentai, just from the fact that she spoke Japanese before she performed her henshin, rather than morph. You recognize the fact that the the champions of the grid over in Japan are more celebrated and not secretive. Don't generally have secret identities.
Right. Okay, so I yell out, protect us, senpai, in Japanese.
As I flourish and go through my poses, and my full transformation takes effect, they have a nice violet suit with a kitsune mask that has the whiskers and the ears on it. However, unlike most transformations people have seen, the jacket that was on my shoulders, in addition to the chain, is still on my shoulders, but the chain got smaller and now buckles the jacket together as the sleeves are now flailing behind me instead of my arms being in them. And off to my side is what appears to be a katana with a gun built into it.
Hell yeah.
And I stand there in my combat pose, just awaiting the enemy to approach.
All right. Coincidentally, that is exactly when they approach. All right, let's see here. From you, they would. Oh, why did it do that? Okay. Perfect. Okay. The Hist recognize that you are that you transformed.
They recognize that I'm a threat.
Mm-hmm.
And Japanese, I just say, bring it. I fought tougher than you.
And they attempt to surround you, which
Mhm.
kind of works. The one right next to you, right here, tries to take a swing at you.
Okay.
Let's see if I can figure out how to do this exactly. Okay. Change. I don't know what your AC is, but I'm just going to put 10 and it
What are they attacking with, by the way? Because that will determine how I'll deal with them.
might.
Okay. Well, I
Range,
didn't know if they had like a
toughness,
weapon or
slash.
something like that.
They're attacking. They have claws coming out of their hands, so they have natural claws that they're
Okay.
swiping at you with.
All right. I am going to attempt to use my evasion to dodge them instead of
Okay.
letting those claws hit,
And
which
what will
is
be
an
your
18.
evasion? 18.
Uh-huh.
These guys
Your
are not
evasion is
gonna
even
hit you.
higher than mine, and it's insane.
She's invincible.
Honestly, Rosie's character is invincible.
I mean, to be fair, these are the putties of this
Yeah.
world. So
Wait, does that mean? Never mind. Never mind.
I do understand them.
they,
Wouldn't I?
they speak Hist, which is their own language, which kind of sounds
Right,
you would
but
never have guessed, but it sounds hissy.
Oh no way! But we discussed it that since I picked putty, it'll just translate to whatever language is it'd be like placeholder names.
Yeah, we did discuss that.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I do understand them.
Yeah, you understand them. I don't know if Discord cut that out or not.
I didn't hear anything.
I heard
Discord-
nothing.
Are they just
Then Discord
hissing?
totally cut out the hissing.
Ah,
Here, one sec. I will attempt to remedy that
Does it sound-
briefly, and then I will turn back on the thing.
They're just hissing. That's it.
Yes, they kind of go. Where is the right setting for this?
Like Donald Trump doing.
Discord, voice and audio settings, and then down to the... Well, depending on how you're doing it.
Yeah, if I just turn off
Yeah.
crisp, you should be able to hear it.
Yeah.
But you also hear my AC now.
Whatever.
That's fine.
But they kind of just go at you.
So they're not even speaking a language. They're just.
Well, I mean, she kind of understood. Like, I'll get this one. You
I wouldn't know.
you cover us, but
I
yeah.
wouldn't know.
Um,
Sarah has no idea. She's really lost right now when she just saw someone transform and she's like, "Oh, great, Power Rangers."
right.
but you know
Chris.
but you know she's Sentai though.
Ranger.
Yes.
Yes, and honestly, Sarah probably has more respect for Sentai Ranger just because of her Japanese heritage and probably stories that her father told about, like, maybe the what the fuck are they called? The really shitty ones.
Your dad might be just young enough to know, like, the Sun Vulcan without having to go all the way back to the really bad ones.
I was thinking, like, what's that
Battle Fever
really
J?
bad one? Yeah, Battle Fever J.
All right.
I have no idea what you're talking.
I don't either.
Battle Fever J is the one that you think the Rangers look so ugly thing.
Oh, the
A lot of them look really
the
ugly.
Nightmare Fuel ones.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, that's Battle
Are-
Fever J.
Are any of these other ones
That's what
striking at
Sarah's
me?
dad was into.
No, just that first one that's on the screen that like directly to your left.
Okay. As it goes to
Um,
strike, I just dodge back and I,
Yeah,
in
this-
Japanese,
this
just shout, useless! As I dodge it.
Show me your moves. um, next up is Chris's turn to take an action.
Question: Can I see Tori in front of me, or is she like in a different?
I'll be in the
You saw
process
her-
of running.
You saw her run up in front of you, do the standard Power Rangers stop moving as the putty, or not the putties, as the hist surrounded Yura when she morphed. And now it is your turn to take an action.
Okay, I want to conceal my presence so the hiss don't see me while they fight.
You're gonna hide behind the tree.
Yes, I want to keep.
You're gonna poke your head around like Bulk and Skull.
Yep, exactly. Do I have to roll for that, or do I just do it?
Roll stealth.
Awesome.
Our hero.
Hello.
I mean, it's the first
Guys,
time I see
everybody,
creatures like
ladies, ladies and gentlemen, our leader for you. Or that's our leader.
this. What do I have to roll for that?
Concealment
Or
or
infiltration.
infiltrate. It's infiltration.
Infiltration. Okay.
I think that's the skill.
No specialization, no shift. Difficulty, you said 10?
Do a shift up because they're paying more attention to Yura than they are to you.
Okay, so infiltration. No specialization. What shift?
+1.
+1, so okay. Difficulty 10?
Difficulty 15.
15.
Because you were just sitting there until people ran. So
Normal?
normal.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh,
They
Oh
know you're
no!
I make a face off. Chris makes a face off.
you-
Oh fuck! They saw me.
As you poke your head around the bush that you're hiding behind, you walk too far. You notice them and you walk behind it again.
I hope they didn't see me.
Is that going to be all of your actions for this turn?
Yeah.
That's all mine.
Yes. I just think for my own sake that they didn't see me.
All right. And now it is Sarah's turn.
Okay.
I'm safe here, right?
So,
Huh?
I'm safe here, right? That's what I think.
Okay.
how do I do the movement thing again?
You
can just
click and drag your person, your token.
Here we go. I can move 35 feet.
Mhm.
So, I'm gonna hide behind this tree.
Damn. that was
So
far.
I'm gonna move there, hide behind that tree, and I'm going to use my what is it? It's basically like a notebook, like
You're gonna analyze the creatures.
it's like an iPad.
You're going to record it on on your iPad.
I'm going to record everything and like set up to analyze all the data and everything.
Are you attempting to hide specifically?
Actually, you know what? I will try that.
He's going to
It's
upload
gonna
it.
be a really bad roll because I don't think I have anything in. Let's see, what would be hiding?
Infiltration.
Infiltration.
Yeah. Sure, I'll try it.
She's going to upload this to Bilibili.
Skill shift at all?
The same skill shift I gave to Chris, the +1.
Oh, +1.
Yep.
Oh, because they.
Because they are more focused on your at the moment.
Okay, so +1. Oh shit. I'm at 0. So it says
Did you have a
+1.
minus?
Well, it says +1 is still a fumble for me.
let me take a look at this.
Weird.
So
Because I have 0 for infiltration.
Yeah.
yeah,
Just give you a
But
plus
the
one.
skill up should give you
Yeah.
a D2.
It's
no specialization, skill shift +1.
Yeah, 1d4 plus 1.
Uh, one second. Hmm. Interesting. That's weird.
Okay, no specialization, no skill shift. Difficulty what?
10.
Okay. Submit. Do I get a snag? Is this normal snag or edge? Normal?
Just normal.
Okay.
I can't believe this.
There you go.
I still failed. Oh wait, no, I got a success.
I can't believe
Indeed.
this.
You're hiding behind the tree, and up from the side pokes your tablet with both your hands.
Yeah, there we go. Tablet, yeah.
This is gonna get so many views.
Are you recording or are you streaming it live?
I am not streaming it live, I'm just recording. Just for like data purposes so I can check it out myself.
All right.
Pardon me, sorry.
All right. Is that the end of your actions that you're going to be taking?
I mean, I have multiple free actions I could take, but none of them really. Yeah,
Right.
that's the end of my turn.
All right. It is now back to Tori.
I'm gonna say fuck it. They morphed. I'm gonna look around, see if anyone's watching me.
You notice Chris hiding behind the tree.
I'm just gonna look at him and go, get out of here.
Ah!
You notice Chris hiding behind the tree, and you don't notice Sarah, who's
Yeah.
poking her tablet out.
So I'm gonna turn towards Chris, tell him to get out of here, and then I'm going to run and jump over this bush over here. And then I'm gonna
bush.
just hop over the bush and then hide behind the bush. You know, make sure Chris can't see me. Basically, that's all I really care about. And I'm gonna shout, "It's morphin' time!"
All right. You're going to do your morph.
Yep. And then I'm gonna
That is
and then
your
I'm gonna
standard action, and your move. And how much of your move?
1, 2, 3, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then can I flip back over the bush now that I'm morphed?
Yes. I'll count that as 15 feet of movement total.
Okay. So then I'll
just because of the action of morphing.
okay.
Mhm.
So then I'll flip over the bush, and now in a new pose in my new black armor, or, well, black power armor.
All right. You have another. You have 30 or 35 feet of movement.
I have 30 feet of movement altogether.
So you have another 15 feet you can move. For the rest of your turn, but you did spend your action to move.
Yeah. All right. Then I'll run over here. Let me see. Can I make it over here? Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
run. I'm gonna run over to this to Yura's side, and I'm gonna be like, you know, people were watching you.
And
And then I'm just gonna get ready to
And
fight.
I love that first interaction.
That's amazing.
As a, I believe you have a free action as well, right?
Probably.
What is your speed?
My
Stat.
speed is 4.
You have 2 free actions you can do. These can be things like pulling out your grid weapon,
Oh,
and stuff like that.
yeah. I'll pull out my grid weapon, my my power sword, and I imagine to be like a big, like, oversized, like. Oh no, actually, no. This would be my Black Ranger, so it would be like a sword and a shield.
Yeah. Yep.
Or no, it's my axe. That's my axe. Is my Black Ranger, so it's my guitar axe.
All right.
I love that.
Yeah.
All right. So, you link up with the Sentai Ranger.
Who I still believe is a normal Power Ranger.
Yes, with cat ears and whiskers on that.
It's not the first time.
Oh my god.
Power Rangers have weird
God, of
suits.
course.
sometimes.
Sorry, my
It's
bad.
happening right now. If only Nims was here.
Nah, if Nims were here, I would call them floofums.
Good point.
And that goes to Yura's turn next.
Alright. It is my turn. I do know that there are still people around who aren't actually fighters, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You see a tablet hovering next to a tree, and a kid in a bunch of Power Rangers memorabilia.
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, he is
I
excited
am-
right now.
Going to attempt
You
to
wanna
use
see?
intimidation to make them all focus on me.
Yeah.
Ooh, good idea.
That's gonna be what I'm attempting. To basically
Okay.
draw everyone's attention
That would
to
be
myself.
that would be either a willpower or a cleverness. So, which would you like to try? I would say
I-
for you, it's probably a cleverness check to try and distract them.
Actually that's under the intimidation skill.
Oh, which is a toughness
Strength.
skill.
Yep.
Oh, all
Oh,
right.
damn. Your strength is
Please,
so high.
please make a intimidation roll. Difficulty will be 11.
And I'll kind of, while I'm doing it, I'm gonna point and kind of just laugh at the one who tried to hit me. And go, is that all you've got? Come on, bring all 4 of you at once.
In English or Japanese?
Both.
Both.
The first part is probably going to be in Japanese. The second part is in English.
Mm-hmm.
I would guess.
Your good old
I know it would go
Japanglish.
against one of their skills, but I'm not sure which one, so I'm just gonna leave the
That-
input
that's-
value
that's
difficulty
why I
the
said-
same.
That's why I said the difficulty was 11.
Sarah's ears perk up
11.
the Japanese a little bit. And she's like, who's that
Any
person?
sort of bonus, edge, snag, or anything like that?
Let's give you let's give a snag because there's 4 of them and 1 of you.
That hasn't stopped me before.
Holy shit!
Damn.
Still passed critical success. 'Cause
Bring
you
all
were-
4 of you.
You got a 6 on your fucking skill roll. Oh my god. I can't believe that.
Rigged.
Listen, it's my highest skill at a D6.
You got a 6 though. That's insane.
All right, they are very focused on Yura. So that is your free action. You
All
still
right.
have you can still make an attack. You can still move.
For move, I'm gonna just come right here. 1 square up. And I'm gonna strike with my weapon at the one in the back there.
The one that tried to hit you first, or
Oh no, the one in the
click,
back.
if you left click and hold over them, it'll create a ping on
Right here.
that one. Okay.
And I'm gonna take a swing at that one.
All right. Please make your attack roll. Hopefully, this is exactly how it went in the
This is the important
in
one.
the previous one.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Shit.
Oh shit! I can't see what it says.
Turn off night mode.
As I
Yeah, but that looks bad. There you
Okay,
go.
I'll just do this.
I call them all out, and then I step forward and just slice right into one.
Oh my.
How much damage does that do?
It is a
One
sharp
sharp.
1.
All right. I am the wrong thing to select. So as you take a strike at him, the you strike him, sparks fly. He falls to the ground and turns to a pile of ash. Because each of these guys is a putty, essentially.
See, Sarah is unable to record that. She misses it. She sees like a little bit of ash spill, like.
All right.
And she just stands there, cocky and confident, with her cloak or her jacket blowing in the breeze behind her.
Yeah, Sarah can't even see you. She just saw a little bit of ash spill, and that's all.
Might have seen the sparks and heard the. I just got cut off by Discord again.
No, I heard that.
I heard it.
Oh, cool.
I heard it.
I'm just waiting for.
All right. Do you have any other free actions that you would like to use?
Nope, that's about it.
Alrighty. That brings the combat back to the Hist again, who are now completely focused on Yura.
Yep.
So this one moves down, and each of the 3 attempts to attack you.
Mhm.
They very likely will not succeed.
Nerf.
Yeah, nerf her.
Where is the...
You're a OP nerf.
Well, you're a Power Ranger.
You're.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
You're.
Huh?
You're.
Oh, you're right.
I don't know what your AC is.
18.
It's
they just can't hit her.
I don't think that
I'm
will
not
hit
even
any of us.
attempting to dodge these ones, by the way. Since I got their attention, I'm just letting them hit.
I bet
But it's still
They're
an
just-
18.
I can picture Yura being like
Oh,
pathetic.
Okay.
Shit.
one
Oh.
hit.
Wow.
On a natural 20.
Yeah.
I'll take my health down. I took 1.
Yeah.
Pathetic.
I can picture Yura saying that when no one hit.
Yeah, right.
So,
Scum.
2 from the sides come at you. They slash at you, but grab your arm while the 3rd one hits you.
Yeah. And as it hits me, I look right in its face and I go, pathetic.
Scum.
Gum.
All right. That is the end of the Hist attack. Chris, it is your turn.
Well, I was watching from behind the bush and being like, "There's 2 Power Rangers now. What the hell?"
You saw the second Power Ranger, immediately forgot about the girl who told you to run away.
Exactly. And then I'm like, I gotta upload this to YouTube. I mean, yeah, whatever. The tube you. So
Chris is just gonna live
Tubi.
stream it.
no, actually, I pull up my smartphone. I open Which without it and start a live stream of the fight and be like, "Yo, what's up, everyone? Check this shit out! I found two Power Rangers fighting these evil creatures. Isn't this
How
fucking
many
amazing?"
views do you have?
4.
Is that representative of real life?
Actually, I can't see it. No,
Oh.
it's the double of what I have now.
Oh my god.
So, I just decide to look for a better angle, and I want to move here to try to get a better angle of the fight.
Okay. Reroll your infiltration check.
Okay.
Again with the it's not the stag. What's the other one?
Skill shift.
Oh,
No.
Edge.
Yeah. Roll it with edge because of the
They're
the
focused on
intimidation
you.
that they. Yes.
So no skill shift then.
No skill shift.
Difficulty
11.
11 and edge.
Oh, you got this.
Ah!
No!
Hey guys, I think that one is looking at me.
They see you, but they're still way more worried about Yura.
I think we're safe. Those Power Rangers got this, guys. The Power Rangers are the best. So I keep streaming, and I end my turn.
Can't wait for someone to comment on his live stream like, "That's the Purple Ranger from Japan, dumbass."
Oh wait.
What?
Wouldn't Fang recognize me as the Black Ranger that disappeared 7 years ago?
Who?
Yes, he would.
Chris.
Chris would.
Yeah, and now I'm like, wait a minute.
Although you haven't
Wait.
been seen in 7 years.
Yeah.
That's
Are
true.
you morphed? Are you
Yeah,
morphed
yeah,
as the
yeah.
Black Ranger right now?
Yeah, I'm morphed as the Black Ranger.
Okay.
Yeah. She hopped over this bush over here and then morphed and then hopped back over.
Right. So, actually, yeah. Would Chris know that?
Yeah.
Would
He
you
might
still recognize that?
after
I'm probably
almost
more
a decade
fu-
of
I-
not seeing that specific ranger.
He probably has a poster of me in his room.
I mean, to be fair, it's been like 30 years and I still recognize the Red Ranger from Mighty Morphin, so.
Yeah,
This
but
is true.
Yeah, but I think
Yeah.
I'm too focused on what's going on rather than who is doing everything.
fair enough.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, this fucking purple Kitsune Power Ranger for me, because I don't know what the fuck Sentai is, just
Yeah.
disintegrated this creature in front of my eyes. Like,
Also, morph right in front of you.
yeah. So it's pretty fitting that my attention is only on that.
Fair enough.
All right. Do you have any other free actions you would like to do, or a standard action?
Hmm. No,
He's just talking to his chat.
I'm just gonna keep live streaming this shit.
All right. That brings it to Sarah's turn again.
Wait, you're live streaming this shit? I'm just recording.
Whoa.
Okay, so
Live streaming? What's that? Anyway.
I'm gonna take my 35 movement to here, because
Okay.
that puts me in line of this. What are they called?
The hist.
Hist. that's it. I'm still like recording the entire time, and I'm getting close, but I was curious because of when I saw that one turn into ash. And so from here, I'm going to throw a vial of acid at this hist.
Okay.
So if
Can you ping that one, the one that you mean for me, real quick? That one? Okay.
So it lets me target anything within 20 feet, shattering on impact, succeed on a targeting skill test against the creature or object for a successful hit, takes 1 acid damage if it's successful.
Okay.
So I guess I just roll targeting.
Okay. Yep. Roll targeting versus their evasion. So that would be your whatever your targeting roll is.
Yeah, I have no
difficulty will be 11.
specialization, no skill shift.
I'll give you a +1 skill shift.
Oh, +1 skill shift. Okay.
Just because again they're distracted.
Oh, right, because they're all focused on Yura.
Mm-hmm.
And difficulty 11. Edge, snag, or normal?
Normal.
Everyone else says I'm in danger. I say I am the danger.
Oh shit!
Oh, she
I
made it.
almost. I definitely got that. So I throw a vial of acid at this guy here.
All right. Just triple checking. You mean this one, right?
Yep.
All right. It flails the acids. You throw the acid, it flies through the air, crashes against the hist, and just covers like a large portion of its body because that's the way Power Rangers works. And it starts hissing and flailing around. And suddenly freezes, and then it also turns to a pile of ash and falls into a pile on the ground.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Sarah jumps up and screams, "Let's go!"
Uh, roll your infiltration because you were hiding with a
Oh.
snag.
Right.
Just shout it.
With a snag.
Oh my god, really?
No specialization, no skill shift. Difficulty, what difficulty?
Still difficulty 10, but with a snag.
Okay, and with the snag.
Oh.
Oof.
Should I stay quiet?
What can I say? I was excited.
All right. And with that, do you have any other free actions you would like to do?
I don't really know what I have as free actions if I'm not morphed and I'm not a ranger yet.
There's a few things you could like pick something up that if you were in the same square as it, you could like stow stuff on your person, like put away your tablet, things like that. Oh shit! I missed the Nidoran. Fuck.
That's Fang. No, Chris.
No, fuck. My
Can I roll initiative or sorry, infiltration again? With a snag and a downshift
You
to try to hide again?
rolled the wrong skill.
Oh yeah, you rolled initiative.
Actually, yeah, you rolled it.
You rolled initiative, not infiltration.
Oh, you're right.
All right, maybe they didn't see her.
Honestly, initiative and infiltration are the same for me, so that
Oh.
roll counts.
Fair enough.
No, my Velociraptor.
Sure. Just yeah. Oh shit.
Okay, so skill shift. I can't skill shift down because it's already 0.
Right. I think
Uh,
you should still be able to do -1.
No.
But
no, even fumble is +1.
okay.
How about just raise the difficulty?
Yeah, I'll just raise the difficulty to let's say 13.
Sure. 13, and I'll take a snag. I failed,
Oh,
so
no.
I do not succeed in hiding again. I'm like hanging right outside of this tree.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
After I just managed to destroy that one with acid, I'm just so excited with myself that
Yeah,
I'm like right up in the middle of the view. Like I'm kind of bouncing between here and here.
all right. So Tori, it is now your turn. You saw you saw Yura challenge the Hist, and you saw Sarah. You saw one of the Hists suddenly start flailing and crumple to ash, and then heard Sarah yell, "Yeah!"
I'm going to tell. I'm going to
I
turn to
probably
them.
yelled like "Yatta" in Japanese.
I'm going to turn to them and go and say, "Get out of here! Let the Power Rangers deal with this." And I attack this one right in front of me.
Okay.
She won't listen.
No one's gonna listen to me. I'm just gonna roll. I'm just gonna roll my power sword. It's not a power sword, but I'm just gonna roll it.
Okay.
Oh shit!
I think.
You succeed.
Woo!
I got a critical success because of your skill.
Yay! What is power axe? Is one sharp. So
Right. Where is the?
Unless you're using it two-handed, then it's too sharp.
oh no, it's actually a power axe, not a it's not actually the power sword.
So you're
It's
doing
just-
the.
they're both might. So
So you're replacing the.
I just didn't want to make a whole new thing to just add the power axe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know how your
Alright.
weapon works.
I gotta find where the critical hits go. I mean, these things don't have very much health.
They go into the balls.
I mean, I killed one with a vial of acid. I must have hit it right in its face.
Right.
Or maybe his balls.
Yeah, that too.
Or if they have balls.
What if they don't? Like, what if they're all
Yeah,
like entirely androgynous?
What if they lay
I can
eggs?
just imagine them two just talking back there.
What if they lay eggs?
What if they lay eggs?
Do I know how they work?
I'd have to like learn about them.
Would I know how they work?
No,
Ovipositors?
I don't think you do because you never seen them before.
Well, they're like
The
they're,
only
they're
word
similar.
I heard was ovipositor.
We know where your
Um,
kinks are.
Oh
Hey,
my.
to be fair, you're the one that said it.
I've never denied my kinks.
Oh my god.
Last
Wow,
law
we have
number
the
2.
best group for a TTRPG ever.
Oh yeah, definitely. Lestrian law number 2.
Never kink shame.
Yep.
Exactly.
So with your axe, did you did the melee strike with the axe? You strike it, sparks fly, it tumbles to the ground and leaves an outprint or a silhouette of itself in ash on the ground. That was your attack. You can give up your movement to make a second attack, I believe.
You
Then I'll
can?
do
I have no
that
idea.
if I can.
I think you can. I have to double check.
Okay.
Because sometimes you can do that, sometimes you can't.
Right. If I can, that's what I do.
A character can trade a standard action for 2 free.
I thought there was a power or perk to be able to do more than one attack.
One second.
Just remember, Sarah's been recording this
Okay.
entire thing, at least
Okay,
from her perspective.
If your speed was low, you could trade in your move for your standard attack, standard action.
Oh,
but it's not. But your speed is not low. I don't believe.
Oh, okay.
So you can still do your movement, or you can trade your movement for 2 free actions.
I'll just get ready to strike the next one.
Okay. That brings the turn to Yura.
Oh, right.
Oh wait, this one's. I forgot to.
That one's dead.
Yeah. It is now a silhouette of ash.
And I dropped my sword to the side, and considering those two aren't hiding very well, I kind of just wave at their cameras, and then take a strike at the one in front of me. Like, actively
Smile and
still
wave,
for a
boys.
second,
Bam!
wave to both of them, and then just strike right at it.
I speak into my tablet. She waved at me! She waved at me! Oh my god, she waved at me!
I go, yo guys, did you
All
see
right.
that?
Please make your attack on the final hiss.
And then I realize there's a bot promoting followers and shit, and I'm like, you get your ass banned.
Aww.
And I go like, bro, there's even the Black Ranger from years ago.
Subscribe now with
finally
Power
realized.
Prime.
And
You finally recognized me?
after you landed that fatal blow, yes.
All right. Your standard action missed. You have a couple free actions you can take, or you can make a movement.
Honestly, I'm just gonna stand right here.
Let him try to hit me.
Just glare at him.
Just stand there posing menacingly.
As the weapon glances off, I kind of just look at it, put the blade up on my shoulder, and just wave my fingers. Come on.
Hit me.
And it tries to hit you. Let's see how well it does. I had the wrong thing.
To my coffee.
Oh shit!
Not against an 18, it doesn't.
Not against an 18 though. It misses.
And I just stand there. I don't even try to dodge. Its claws like hit on my armor completely ineffectively.
I'm just surprised its skill is 3.
Yeah? I didn't even notice.
And I just laugh
What
as
the-
it glances off.
I rolled that wrong, but it doesn't matter. Anyway, because statistically its skill would have been a 1. Anyway, so it strikes it at you. It misses horribly, and
I laugh,
it is
and
now-
in Japanese I go, come on, try again.
Again, my
and it is
ears
now-
perk up to the Japanese like language because it's something I haven't heard since my parents went to work like overseas.
Oh yeah. All right. I guess it is Chris's turn now.
So I move here to have a better angle of the Black Ranger because I'm a huge fan, and I scream,
You're
Black
just right up
Ranger!
there.
And I scream, Black Ranger, I'm your biggest fan! Beat the shit out of them! I guess that's infiltration.
Tori, if you look over at him, you see all of the Power Rangers memorabilia, and it's going to trigger you.
Oh fuck! Okay, okay,
Oh shit!
okay,
Oh.
okay, okay.
Do I need to roll something because I screamed that really
No.
high?
No, nope.
Alright, I will end my turn.
Oh fuck!
I'm gonna keep streaming like this shit.
Sarah, it is your turn.
Oh dear. Ooh, I kind of feel bad for Tori. Let's see.
Well, as of right now, we don't know if she's having an episode.
Yeah, not yet.
Because the fact that I took down one with like a vial of acid, I feel a little brave,
Oh no.
and I end up coming out
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
over here,
No no.
Okay.
Oh no.
and I see Yura. And what time of day is it?
It is after school, roughly
3,
4
4.
or 4:30, somewhere around there.
Okay, so I say to Yura, "Konnichiwa."
Good time
and
for
then I
greeting.
In the
turn.
middle of a fight.
Well, I run over, say "Konnichiwa," and I turn to the monster and I unleash a strike attack.
Oh no.
Using the judo taught to me by my father.
God.
Hell yeah.
Hold on, let me just scroll down to where strike is.
Knock on good.
No specialization, no skill shift. Difficulty.
13.
Oh, this could be hard to hit. Edge snag or normal.
Normal.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Well, I tried to hit it.
Oh no.
Konnichiwa.
Basically, I say "Konnichiwa" and I take a kick at this thing.
Luna used
and, and that's when they play the sound alert. And it was at this moment he knew he fucked up.
Sarah used high jumping, but it failed and she crushed herself.
Oh god, no.
Hey, it wasn't a fumble. Just
Yeah, I was close. Come on. Actually, no,
All
I
right.
was so far away.
Well,
All right. Do you have any other free actions you would like to take before I
let's
go over to
see.
Tori?
Free actions.
Actually, you might have a little bit more movement if you wanted to like jump back in with the oh shit.
Actually, yeah. Where was I?
go behind you, Rami.
Yeah,
I
you
was
were right here.
there. That was 10 feet. I
Yeah,
still
you were in
have.
this square.
I still have 25 feet of movement.
Mhm.
So yeah, I'm gonna run back behind this tree here.
Damn.
I love how much movement you have. That's
so
an
great.
insane
You can
amount.
tell that
It's so
Sarah
great.
never
I
skips
know,
leg day.
starting with 35 movement is so crazy.
You can tell that Sarah never skips leg day.
Oh fuck no. Keep in mind, I'm also wearing a lab coat while I'm trying to like kick this thing.
It's just fluttering behind you. Just,
Let's
You
see.
left off the yeah. Oh no.
oh shit!
I don't think I actually have.
But just some of the corny '90s sound effects as you're running away.
Instead of like actual running, it just sounds like you're like stomping on sand.
Oh, by the way, I was streaming that, and when she did the failed kick, everyone started spamming kick W's on my chat.
Yeah,
Any other free actions?
yeah, I don't really have anything until I'm able to morph, so that's the end of my turn.
All right, that brings us to Tori's turn. Likely the final turn in combat, unless she misses horribly.
You would think that, but so she was getting ready to strike this Hisk, but then she sees, Chris yells, "I'm your biggest fan." She looks over and she sees his memorabilia, and she just drops.
Just buttons from all of the rangers on your team.
Yeah, she just like the weapon just drops, and she's just staring at him
In slow motion.
and that's gonna be my whole turn.
Just
Everything happens in slow motion.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
all right. That brings us to Yura, I guess, if that's going to be your whole action.
All right. So, in that case, I don't have it actually marked. I don't have basic strike actually marked down yet. Oh, it does what? 1 blunt damage?
I think so.
Strike is finesse.
Actually, I have it pulled. I have the page pulled up because I was looking at axe. It's stun 1, or you can do blunt 1, maneuver down
is
or
the
downshift
might.
1.
Strike is finesse.
Yeah, it's blunt. It's stun 1, or it's blunt 1 if you do a maneuver. If you do a shift down.
Oh, okay.
All right. Are you going to take a shift down to do the strike, or are you going to do brawling and just punch the fucker?
They're both.
I don't think there's a shift down for them.
Yeah. There's a. It's if you do a basic attack, it's just a stun.
I mean, if
If
I
you
was
do a
taking a downshift, I could just fire my gun blade.
Final one. Bam!
But I think that's a little... Actually, you know what? There's a couple cameras on me. I'm going to, for safety's sake, come over here so it doesn't shoot at Chris. And I'm going to pull out the gun blade.
At least you're
And-
thinking for others.
Wait, they have
You're going
guns?
to pull out the gun.
Want to get
You're
someone...
going to pull out the gun blade, look directly at Chris's camera, and shoot it.
Well, it's the
Not
same
even
sword.
looking-
I'm just looking
Just
at
like
pointing
right
and
over
pulling
his
the trigger.
shoulder. They'll
I-
get you views, bud.
I just think what I imagine is she's has the gun blade pointed at the hiss, but she's looking at the camera.
That does give me 1 skill shift down, so...
Actually, yeah, I see it. She's just totally looking behind her, but just taking out the hiss.
Oh my god!
She
And
still
that
does
is
it.
3 energy damage.
God damn.
Oh,
As I look at the camera, point the blade at it, and just
What
pull
the
the trigger.
hell?
And it fires this laser blast straight down the blade right into it.
Oh my
What
god.
the
3
hell?
damage?
How is she so
Yeah.
OP?
Yeah, it's a
We're
power
level
axe.
1 characters.
It's a
How do
power
you have
axe.
3 damage? Yeah, good point.
How is she so
It's a
overpowered?
power axe. I had that ability too. I just didn't want to use it.
Oh, that's fucking good.
Oh my
All I'm
god!
hearing is, I use that too. Okay. That
And you were worried
destroys-
about our low HP.
I was. These things can't hit for crap.
I took 1. And that was,
You're
like,
the
a
only one who
big
got hit.
success.
Oh my god!
Yeah, you are the only one who was even attacked.
Yeah.
All right. Your blast impacts the hist directly in the center of mass. It implodes and leaves it implodes, leaving a cloud of ash. This time, swirling about where it got hit.
And then I flourish with my sword, and then power down.
Oh fuck.
All right.
So right in
And-
front of his live stream, I just
Yep, right.
completely power down.
Yum.
And I
Uh,
just make like a little Japanese like peace sign at the camera, like,
the.
yep. Me.
All right, and then as you power down, you go free. Suddenly, you are enveloped in a cascade of colors, primarily of the violet spectrum,
Can
as
I
you are all
say,
as you are whisked away.
can I
As
say
see
while
that
this is going
teleportation
on,
start to go, I jump towards my duffel bag, so it's not left behind.
like
Just so I,
after
steer.
the end of the battle and as this is going on, I'm taking like a trajectory over here.
Actually, no, my duffel bag was like right here.
Oh, it's instant on my screen, but it's probably slower on your screen. But yeah, I like went around the bushes to the other bushes to try to meet up with everyone.
As you come around the bushes,
You see a Japanese girl suddenly start to light up and dive for a duffel bag. Like, oh shit, I've done this teleportation rodeo before.
I'm
Yep,
still recording, by the way.
she dives for the duffel bag. You too are also enveloped in a spectrum of color, primarily
Wait.
of the pink variety.
I'm still streaming.
While
Wait, what is
He's
this?
still fucking streaming.
Yo, bro, this was the coolest shit I've ever seen.
I pick up the bag and I
I'm
go,
still recording.
I look at the other two that are starting to go, and I'm like, prepare yourself, going on a trip.
It
Yep,
seems like there's
It's
some
in
sort
Japanese.
of. I understand
to-
what you say, but I say to myself something like, "It looks like we're going on some sort of interdimensional pathway. We'll see where this journey
Tori,
takes us."
the sensation you haven't felt in years is welling up in you as you are enveloped in the spectrum of colors that seem to be muted because they're darker because of the black spectrum that you wear.
I'm still freaking the fuck out.
Yes,
Probably more
still
now.
thinking yes,
Probably even more now.
Chris, you've seen each of them disappear. I assume you're going, "That was awesome!"
Yeah, that was cool.
But your stream only hears that was.
And I react
then
like,
cuts
wait, what's going on?
And then cuts out because as you are teleported away, your phone loses signal.
There's no signal. What the fuck's going on? Where am I?
Although on the bright side, you did get to live stream a ranger's face.
True.
I mean, technically, technically a ranger.
How about me? I'm recording the entire time.
Yeah, but not on Twitch.
Your recording,
But
your
recording
recording
is less-
stays.
Recording is less drastic than live streaming because people actually see that in the moment.
Yeah, when the fight escalated,
Yeah,
I got like 100 viewers. or
Well, it didn't stop. It wouldn't have stopped the stream, but there's no signal here.
So the stream will stop in about 45 seconds.
Yeah.
So my recording stays. I immediately save it and put a heavy password on top of it
Oh,
And
because this
I've-
is something no one has seen before. This is something I, as far as I know, aside from the other people around me, am the only one who have seen this. So yes, I encrypt it and I save the recording. And I
reached
continue
into my
recording.
pocket.
I'm freaking the fuck out.
I reach into my pocket, and a couple seconds later, you hear,
That did not pick up.
Nothing
yeah, it
came
didn't
up.
pick
Oh.
up.
You were
I-
trying
I-
to flick a
lighter this
lighter.
I bet you're lighting a cigarette.
Oh, it's un-
"Yep."
Here, I might be able to do the sound.
There
we
we
go.
Yep, there we go.
I realized there's no signal on my phone and my stream is dead, and I start to look around and wonder, where the fuck am I?
I'm grabbing my helmet, at the sides, holding my head in my hands basically, and I just no, and just walk in this direction.
As you do,
That's what's happening.
your personal power fades and you demorph.
But she's like turning back to everyone, right?
Yeah, my back is to everybody because I'm walking away.
Okay, so we
I
can
just
see
kinda
we can't see your face.
No,
Start
just my back.
wandering,
Okay.
and I'm like, So where have I been teleported to this time?
As you are all brought to this command center, you teleport onto this dais that I placed you on. It's only slightly raised. It's literally just one step up from the rest of the floor. Decorations are kind of sparse. There's a couple benches just along the walls that I couldn't really do very well. There are two large desks, and then off to the right, you can see the small table used for like. Right now, there's a tea set on it, but there's like it's usually where they will take their
This
lunch.
table here, right?
Yes. You see two chairs next to it with a tea set. On the two desks, they're littered with books and papers and. Have you ever seen Einstein's desk?
I can look it
No,
up.
but I definitely have an imagination.
1 second.
I can look it up.
Yeah, please look it up.
Oh my
and
god!
if you can.
Oh my god! All
Yeah,
right.
I have an imagination.
All right.
Papers scattered everywhere.
And if you could, would you share that with your streams, please? Because that's roughly what those desks look like.
Yeah, I can send it to the thing.
Yeah, can you send it to the
To the call
roll
chat.
20 thing? The roll 20?
Can I?
Yeah, I can do that.
I can. Let me.
I mean, I just send it to the chat call.
While Zordon's doing that, we'll be right back.
There.
Okay.
Something like that.
I gotta get out of the voice for when I was trying to do the crisp thing.
Oh, no.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
So I will save that and I will send it to things so that everyone can see it.
Yes, I'd like to be able to show my stream what it is. Sorry, everyone. We are very new to this game, and there are a couple of us who are new to tabletop RPGs in general. It's a fun new thing that we're trying out, and we're having a lot of fun.
Yeah,
Oh,
definitely.
that's exactly how I picture it.
So that is what the I guess you should wait for
Oh.
Buster to get back.
Yep, I totally picture it like that.
Yep.
Like just like papers everywhere.
So the desks are littered with papers and books. I want to wait for the other stuff for when Lester gets back.
Speaking of which,
Speak of the
welcome back.
devil.
Welcome back.
And he shall appear.
No, she.
yeah, she.
They shall appear.
Yeah, the devil
There you
has
go. That's
boobs.
better.
Yeah,
The devil
they
does have
works.
boobs.
All right. So, as you are all brought into this area, I described the desks, the generally sparse furniture, but the outer walls are all covered from top to bottom in bookshelves crammed with books.
How did I end up in a library?
And that's
I come
the
over here and just squat down with my cigarette, just looking around like, okay, not the weirdest place I've been.
And Am I still recording? Like, is my tablet still working?
It is still recording.
Okay, so I'm just kind of
Unless you stopped it.
I'm just kind of monologuing to myself, like, we're in a weird chamber.
Yeah. And you see, you see two people, over by this staircase over here. I described them, or I showed you them before. One is a young girl. The other is a young adult. Um, the older looking one, and the sorry, they both they appear to be having a hushed discussion, and very short. The younger ones, the only thing you hear the younger one say is, "These are them."
I
And-
turn my recording over
before
towards
she-
them.
Before she turns and walks up the stairs. The younger one, is this young lady that I shared with you guys last time,
Mhm.
and the older one is this this lady that I shared with you. That is just for your streams to be able to see what they look like.
Mhm,
Um, total. Also, if you look at those underneath, I gave credit for what the artists that drew them, because
Cool.
I definitely stole these.
Cool.
But I'm giving credit where credit's due.
Mhm.
Of course.
As you do.
So that is Elizabeth Dewey that we saw, right?
The older one is Elizabeth Dewey. Yes. And she turns away from the younger one and walks towards you to greet you. As the younger one is walking up the stairs carrying a overly large book.
Who is she greeting?
Elizabeth is greeting all four of you.
So yes, this one is greeting all of us, chat.
Damn.
She walks up, clasps her hand. Welcome to the Library of Myth.
The what now?
The Library of Myth.
Ah.
For many hundreds of years, we've been collecting tomes and texts about different creatures, now referred to simply as myth.
I cut her off and I say, "You don't mind that I'm recording? I like to learn from things."
She stops, kind of mouth kind of hanging open, recording. She turns to look at Rosemary up on the stairs, and and Rose just kind of tilts her head, like, can't really stop it now. And continues walking up the stairs.
Did I just trigger something? Oh no.
It would be best to keep anything you find here to yourself.
Oh, believe me, I plan to. It's all for my own personal investigations and trying to learn about anything new. I'm an engineer. I like to learn about anything that is new, anything that is fruitful to new advances in technology, and I keep going on like this for a little while.
she you can tell she's nodding, but only politely.
Yeah, like my absolute focus on what I enjoy is very apparent, and I'm kind of forcing it on them, and it's I am pardon me. Um I'm unable to see that she is annoyed.
She's not annoyed. She's just being extra polite.
Almost condescending.
I continue going on all of my talks
No.
about
I come over
engineering
here.
and mechanical like implementations,
Yeah,
computer
I come over
aspects.
here and I just cut her off now and go, yeah. You the ones I'm supposed to meet?
She turns to Elizabeth turns to Yura. Yes, and thank you.
As I walk up to them, like, still with the lit cigarette in my mouth, just like, you're the ones I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, and thank you.
So
That was going to cost.
I'm really confused. What is this about library supposed to meet? Who are all of you? How did we end up here? What's going on?
Those questions are better asked to one of your number. And she looks meaningfully at Tori.
Fetal position.
You fucking kid.
I'm freaking the fuck out.
Just fucking hiding.
Yeah.
Damn.
I kind of look at Chris and I go, Sakurai.
She
Point to myself.
she takes a step up onto the dais, walks over, takes another step down. I don't have a token for her, unfortunately. I didn't think of doing that. 1 second. I can cheat and bring one of these over.
Sarah is still going on about other like technological things, even though everyone is ignoring her at this point.
She's talking alone.
Yeah, no one's listening to her.
Exactly, yeah.
She
Trying
Elizabeth
to
walks up
impress
to
higher intelligence.
she walks up to Tori and says, I'm told you've been here before.
Can't be happening. No. No.
It is okay.
Not again.
No, never again. She looks over and tries to bring your attention to the 4 suits up at the top of the screen.
Sarah turns and sees Tori and shuts her recording off.
Yeah.
Me with my lack of social graces, I look at Chris and I go, point to myself again, Sakurai, Violent Kitsune Ranger.
Huh. You were so cool back there.
Miss Tori.
She's
speechless.
she's looking at Elizabeth but not saying anything. Like she's got like a 1,000-yard stare. No, yeah. She's still freaking out.
Not blank, but like
Not blank.
Not blank, but just freaking out.
Yeah.
Miss Tori, is there anything I can do to help you?
I don't know.
Give her some.
Get me out of here.
You know as well as I do that that's a bigger ask than I can do at the moment.
Shouldn't be here.
You belong here.
I failed already.
We all did. But we have to try again.
Sarah pipes up. Failed what? What the hell is going on here?
I just glance at Sarah and go,
Chris is looking at what's going
Power
on, but
Ranger.
Chris is
Elizabeth
looking at what's going on, but can't
stands
see.
up straighter and turns around. 7 years ago, the Rangers fought a foe that they couldn't beat. They failed.
What?
And ever since then, there has been ruin. There's been a rise in crime, a rise in violence, and it was all drawn from that one failure.
My failure.
It wasn't It wasn't only your failure.
Couldn't stop him.
You wouldn't have if you could. And she, as she's explaining what happened, she gestures at over here on the left. This is a mirror. It's kind of like the viewing globe from the Power Rangers. You can look into it and see the actions of the past, and you just see she gestures at it, and it's just all of the Power Rangers just laying on the ground, defeated, and it kind of cuts off.
Chris looks at the screen in shock, saying, "That's not possible. That couldn't have happened."
It is possible. It happened.
Chris recognizes.
Sarah watches the screen, just shaking her head, thinking that she can make better tools, better weapons,
I
to
walk
make sure that
much
that
closer
sort of
to it.
thing doesn't happen again.
Oh, she moved.
You got much closer to it.
I got much closer to it. Is there any footage of the fighting up to that? Before they fall?
Not that we're ready for just yet. And she looks down at Tori. At least not without causing more damage.
I just look at her and go, if I could study my enemy, I could find weaknesses.
She gestures at the books lining the walls, points at the desk. We've been studying for a long time, trying to find the weaknesses of these evil people.
She kind of looks at the books and then looks back to the viewing globe. Books don't help with this.
Okay. Are you still morphed, by the way?
No, I
Oh.
I demorphed as soon as the fight was done, right in front of the camera.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that you demorphed. And okay. So, your suit. So you recognize the two suits in the center up here. As Elizabeth takes a step that way, and gestures at them. Through our research, we have devised a plan to bring back a new team of rangers to fight this evil.
Wait. What's this about Rangers?
What? No. You got the wrong guy, lady.
Oh,
I already am one. Sort of.
I believe you'll find out at some
I-
point exactly
I
why
look
we
at
chose
I look at Yura and I say, Urasai!
you. Shut up.
Shut up.
All right. There's no mistake.
How can you tell?
Lots and lots of poring over the tomes to discover hidden strengths in different myths. For these two, and she points at Tori. She points at Yura. They already have a connection to myth, a very strong connection.
I just found a sword in the woods.
And
As she shrugs.
that is, what the fuck was that? I just heard a loud thud behind me. A cat.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
The dreadful
myths-
cat.
The
Death
myths.
of the
Dun
DM
dun
ever.
dun.
Oh no.
Yes, the feared Titanic cat that knocks over miniatures, and why we play on Roll20 now.
Yes.
These two already have strong connections to myths. The Hades Black Ranger, the violent Violet Kitsune Ranger.
Oh, Violent Violet. I'm so glad we stuck with that.
We believe we've discovered a link between you two and two other myths.
So you said the suits are on the wall, right?
On the top?
You know Batman's like suit thing that has like the suits like kind of recessed into the wall, but not 100%.
Oh, I was
recessed.
imagining. I was imagining the Zeo
Yeah.
chambers.
The Zeo chambers.
Yeah, where they're like where the Mighty Morphin Rangers are in the back of the room, and on mannequins.
Oh yeah, how they're in like different poses and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking.
Out of curiosity, I lift up my sword and do its normal morphing thing.
Uh,
And I go, Henshin no Jikanda, and I hold my sword up for its morph.
the suit dematerializes in a flash of violet and appears on you as you morph.
And I just look at it and I go, oh. That's pretty cool.
Not even a
So
minute.
that's how that works.
I take a step towards Yura, and I just say, "What the hell did you just do?" But I say it in Japanese.
I look at you and I just go, my usual thing?
Henshin.
I just put
Henshin
my
shrugs.
armor on.
Drugs.
Did you not hear? Henshin no Jikanda.
Henshin no Jikanda. Shrug.
Sarah's
Point at the
standing
sword
there
and
like
just go, I point at the sword and I
bewildered
go,
after seeing
"Magic sword."
someone morph in front of her?
Oh, you didn't see it the first time.
I did.
I just
Yeah,
point
Fang did,
at the
or Chris
sword and
did.
go, "Magic sword."
Well, like seeing it up close, Sarah is like really just like, what actually happened? Like not even realizing that she just helped kill one of the monsters from earlier.
She- yeah, what? Yeah, she killed. Not only did she help, she actually did defeat one of the creatures earlier.
And so now she's just like, she sees someone morph in front of her, and she is just like, what is going on? Like, her tablet is put down on the pedestal that she, like, landed on when we were teleported here.
The one step, the
It's
one
just
step
put down
obvious.
there, and now she is just like, what is going on?
Is it still recording?
It probably is, but
Did
it's
she
just
forget
like,
so
it's
just
face down, so it's
face
just
down, so it's just a
recording.
dark screen
It's
with
just recording
audio.
black with audio.
Okay.
And I demorph and put the sword away and go, "That's cool. Nice
And-
to know my
and
armor
it's
made it
kinda-
there before me."
Elizabeth takes gestures to Tori to follow closer to the suits, and takes a step next to you, and says, "Yes, we're integrating you into our grid here for the moment. Not everything you have is quite synced up with us, so you're going to be like a ranger."
And
Um,
getting my guardian spirit here has been a pain. The Japanese government's helped, but we had to ship it in parts, so it'll be here eventually.
and then she says, "The link between the link between you is strengthening, but it's going to take a moment." She turns to Tori. "Your link is in tatters. It's time for a bit of a change."
I mean,
Rose, by the way, Rose is the one you recognize, not Elizabeth,
okay.
because Rose does not age.
Right, okay.
Yeah. She tells you, Rose is in the process right now of trying to repair your connection to your spectrum. Your your change in character over these years may affect your connection to your myth. And the instant she finishes saying that, there's a shudder, and your suit begins to shift slightly. The dark parts are shifting lighter and lighter, going from black to slightly not as dark black, to gray, to light gray, to white.
Sarah is watching this wide-eyed. Like, all she can think about is she's meeting Power Rangers. Can she see Zords? She
Oh
still
my
doesn't
God.
even like realize she is going to become a Power Ranger. She's just like, can I see the Zords?
She turns to Chris. She turns to Chris and Sarah, and says, walks around. Yura, saying, "You two are forging entirely new bonds with myths.
I
Forging
walk this way and I'm like, could have just asked me to move.
Fuck.
It's funnier the other way, though.
Oh no. Fuck's sake.
Whatever. My cigarette's still lit, so that's all that matters.
I'll
She
work on
pauses.
them.
Do be careful near the papers.
Oh, right, fire.
You move a step away. Oh my god. I love you, Rosie.
And I just go back into my normal, like, sort of hunched over crouch.
Turns back to you. You two are forging new connections to your myths, new connections to the spectrum.
Wait, what are you talking about?
She gestures to the two suits flanking the inner ones. Right now, both are a mass of just glowing energy around a mannequin.
Chris points at the suits and says, "You can't possibly mean."
Congratulations, you're the Pink Ranger.
I don't mind.
Okay, so Sarah takes her time and she walks up to the pink outfit.
The swirling amorphous blob of pink energy.
Yeah. And she just stares at it for a while and says, "Why me? Like,
For many reasons.
I don't care about the Power Rangers. Like, sure, they do a lot of good things for everyone, but why me? Like, I don't deserve this. I'm not some powerful person."
Oh, fuck me, I thought he would be the pink one.
You're more Japanese than I thought.
It's not just wanting to be a ranger or any connection to that. It's for you. It's your heart. You trust in what you find to be true. You have hope, but you have goodwill for others.
If I'm to be the Pink Ranger, I still don't think I deserve it, but I will wear the badge with pride.
And as you say pride, there's the pink blob of energy shakes and begins to take shape into the shape of what at first you could mistake as a cat. And you're like, what kind of myth is a cat? And Elizabeth
Ah, Nekomata.
and Elizabeth cocks her head and is like, interesting. The pink sphinx.
Seriously? Pink Sphinx? Why do I have to rhyme?
Not everyone rhymes, but it is certainly an interesting choice.
What do you mean choice? I didn't choose a thing. You said this thing chooses us, right?
Exactly. it chose you. It's an interesting choice for the Sphinx.
Not in Mekomata. Good thing we're not betting.
What, you want to play some dice there, Japanese lady?
Hey, you're at least half as Japanese as I am.
We'll see about that. Whatever. I'm done with me. Let me come to terms with this.
and as it's taking shape, she turns to Chris.
Chris walks step by step to the red suit and asking, and then turning back to Elizabeth, saying, "There's just no way. Like, are you sure you got the right person for this?"
Of course. You're you idolize the Rangers. You wanted to be just like them. You're always ready to help. You're you're resolved to continue with what you start. You're a natural. You'll find to be a very strong leader of the team.
Wait, he's our leader? This kid.
Chris recognizes that voice, turns around, and looks at Tori, and with a really strange face says, "Tori?
Do I owe you money?
No, Tori, it's me, Chris. Your
Chris.
your little stepbrother."
My brother, my little brother,
Yes.
is our leader.
Yes, your baby brother.
I mean, why not? I was leading things before, well, younger than him.
Last thing a scientist needs is drama. What the fuck is going on here?
But I don't know anything about leadership.
As you say, leadership. There's a shudder in your glowing blob of I can't say the word, amorphous red energy, and I forget which. I keep going back to the original. What's the new one again?
It's the Pegasus.
The Pegasus. Wings kind of go along the side of the helmet, and there's the yeah. It's she's like, fascinating. The red Pegasus.
Bro.
Fuck, if you live here.
The red Pegasus chose you for your ability to fly towards danger.
Well, if it chose me, I'll try to
And
live
start
up
the
to its
turn.
expectations and do the best I can.
Right. And as that happens, there is a sudden flash, and on the viewing screen over here, you see movement, but there's no sound.
I look over at the
okay.
viewing globe.
I rush
viewing
over to
mirror.
it as well. Oh, shit. Ah, I'm moving everything.
You shouldn't be able to do everything.
No, I'm in my OBS.
Oh.
I did it dumb. I did it dumb.
I walk towards
okay.
it too.
So I'm going to rush over to the viewing globe, I guess.
The viewing mirror.
The
The
mirror.
mirror on the wall.
I'm gonna stand over here, but stay away from the paper.
I'm going to stand out of the way of everyone else.
Sir, where have you been these 7 years?
Time to talk about that.
You know,
How do you know
on,
this person?
this.
on the globe, you see more of the Hist. They're attacking a wedding in the park that you were in. It's just a different part of the park.
Hey, I was able to take one of them down.
And now you have the power.
What do you mean power? I don't have anything special.
Wedding crashing sounds fun.
Does she have a morpher now?
Not just yet.
Okay.
Oh no, they're attacking innocent people again. Okay, you guys who can transform now, you can go and defeat them, right?
You know what? I don't have any more chemicals with me, but Dad taught me a little bit of jujutsu.
Wait,
I can take them.
where's their morphers?
What do you mean morphers?
Elizabeth pulls out two bracelets that have it's an oval stone, about 3 inches long at its longest. One is a very deep red. The other is a very vibrant pink. If you look into them, you can kind of see like they appear to be glowing a little bit, not enough to like notice it, unless it's like really dark out.
Is this something that like equips on the body?
It's a bracelet.
Okay.
Oh, a
Those
bracelet.
look like the stones on the bottom of my sword.
What does this thing do?
Indeed, these
Does mine...
are your morphers.
I grab one and I put it on my wrist.
They
I say, you know what? I might actually be able to make a difference for once.
Alright.
I'm going in, and I go in and use. Wait, am I able to teleport?
You're able to. You don't know how to yet.
what about
Okay,
my
so I
morphers?
just put my arm in the air and I say, "Take me there right now. I'll take care of them all."
And nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
What about for Zordon?
Huh?
My morpher?
Uh,
My color changed, or my spectrum shifted,
you-
so...
you did you want to do the thing where you have a new one, or do you want to do the one where yours changed?
Want a new one.
You want a new one?
Yeah.
Okay. Elizabeth turns to you and says, your connection is now severed with your past. You'll no longer be able to morph into your Black Hades Ranger.
Oh.
But, and she pulls out a new bracelet. This one has a new. It looks like an opal. So it's white with flecks of a bunch of different colors in it. Stone, and hands it over to you. And the your old morpher seems to the light in it seems to have dimmed quite a
Oh
bit.
shit! I just got a raid.
Hell yeah! Welcome in.
Tomb Raiders!
Thank you for supporting Luna Lore.
Yeah!
I mean,
Hello,
Sarah.
Raiders.
Yeah, Sarah.
Yeah,
Yes,
thank you
Sarah.
for supporting Sarah Yukimura in Power Rangers.
Yeah.
Is that a raid or is that a sub?
I don't know. I'm not
Oh no,
looking.
that's a sub.
That's just
Well,
I could have sworn that was weird. Ah, fuck.
hell yeah! Thanks for resubscribing for 6 months.
I'm
Yeah.
focused on way too many things.
It's fine. This is going wonderfully, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, having a
Is-
great time.
all right.
Is the command still the same?
The command is the same.
All right.
I grabbed the red bracelet and said, "Well, I said I would try to live to the red Pegasus expectations, so I'ma do it." And I pulled on my
Alright.
wrist.
Miss Tori, if you would do the honors of showing them the ropes on how to use their new found morphers.
I started doing some motions because every Power Ranger needs a motion. I don't know what the motions are, but I do them.
So
And I
is it?
shout.
So is it like it's power morphing something?
Just wait. I'll tell you. So I start doing I start over and do the motions again,
All right.
and I shout, "Release the power of the myth! It's morphin' time!"
Meanwhile, I have
I say
my
Black
tablet
Hades out
again,
of-
and I'm recording this.
I say Black Hades out of
But I mean,
muscle memory.
white.
I mean,
White Hades Ranger.
White Hades.
Oh. Ooh.
And the bracelet shines, and the glow from the bracelet covers up your arm, passing over you, and your white and gold, and I guess black in some parts, suit materializes on you.
Oh. All right. So I look at Sarah and trying to make that she agrees to do the same with me.
I
You-
look
you do-
over
do-
at Chris.
Do you copy the exact same movements that
I copy
That Tori did?
the hand signs of Tori and shout. Or shout the same thing.
The exact same thing.
Kind of do the hand signs that Tori did, but I implement some of the jujutsu that I learned
Ow.
from my dad into it. And I shout, "Release the power of the myth. It's morphin' time. Pink Sphinx."
I shout, "Release the power of the myth! It's morphing time! Red Pegasus!" Alongside Sarah.
Yes, we do it at the same time.
As you do that, you instinctively you do the correct hand motions, but instinctively you change to a different ending pose because
Oh.
no Power Ranger has the same ending pose.
That's a fact.
So
I stand with my hands in the air, one leg lifted up. Kind of like Kimberly from Mighty Morphin.
I do the Ginyu pose.
yeah!
Yeah.
And the light on the bracelets brightens, covering you, leaving your suit to materialize over you from the green.
Yo, this is so cool! I'm a Power Ranger.
What?
As you say that, I'm imagining you doing the extra movement that the Power Rangers do when they talk.
Of course.
Obviously.
I'm looking at my body and moving around in
See?
ways that I didn't realize I could.
All right, and she turns to Yura.
I
Will you be joining them?
It's a fight. Why would I miss that? Race power myth. Enshin no Jikanda. And I hold my sword aloft in my pose that I usually do.
I'm the only one
and the
who
light-
understands.
The light seems to glisten from the tip of the sword, going down the sword till it reaches your hand, and when it reaches your hand is when it spreads out in the purple color, covering you as your suit materializes.
Should we go over the laws or the rules of Power Rangers?
Is it different suit than what her Sentai thing was?
Her original Sentai suit was not one created on this grid, so the pattern of it is more in line with you guys, but the color's the same, and all of that. The helmet is the same as well, but the pattern on her coat and the armor underneath is in line with you guys.
Oh yeah,
Looking
don't
down,
we
seeing
all?
that, I put the sword up on my shoulder and I go, change my threads.
Don't we all morph with like our own accessory too?
Yep.
Yes, you do. Would you all like to describe your morphed state?
I had a question. Does the mirror work actually as a mirror, or it's just like a screen to look
Well,
something?
right now it's showing the Hist completely destroying a wedding.
Oh, damn. Okay. Okay, who wants to describe first, or how do we do that?
You're the leader.
Oh, okay. So, I was asking in general.
Nice way to trap 'em.
Idiot. Alright, I can
You're
go
a
first.
bitch, and I love it.
I go first. My ranger suit has a cowboy hat, since Pegasus is a horse, even though it's a myth because it has wings, and I have the handkerchief in the neck and the what's it called? The spurs on my boots.
Yes.
He shinks as he walks.
And for some reason I feel the urge of speaking with a southern accent.
I like how you just brought up Chris Daniels on all of our pages.
I mean, kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
That's fucking great.
That's how mine looks. As for the next one,
Sure, I'll go.
Okay.
So, Sarah Yukimura, Yuki is a nickname, which we haven't really touched that yet, but we'll probably
I'm
cut
actually
there.
going to show it here on screen so you can all see it.
She's pretty basic as far as it goes, but she's got a brilliant mind when it comes to mechanical
Let me
engineering.
see if I can find it.
So her pink ranger outfit keeps her lab coat whenever she morphs.
Where is it? No, it's not this.
So yeah, she morphs with a lab coat, and I like to
Not
imagine
this.
that the lab coat turns pink as well.
Yep.
And she
me a
uses
minute.
it in battle to like distract enemies.
Uses it like a cape.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's Sarah's accessory.
Mhm.
No, it's not
Sakurai,
this.
when she's in her morphed state,
Is it this?
has her school jacket that she wears on top of everything, except now it just billows out behind her. Her arms are no longer in the sleeves. It's just kind of like a coat cape.
Like pinned to the shoulders and blowing in the back.
Oh no, it's held on with a chain that straps across
Okay,
it
everyone,
from
this is
one
how my
side to the
ranger
other.
looks, so
the
you
chain
can
that's
know.
normally wrapped on her shoulder.
There you go. This is how mine looks. Just grab this like this, and this is how it looks.
I guess I'm next. I didn't describe my black suit, so I'll start with that and then go off of that. So my black
I
suit
guess
was
I did go off of the black suit that we all
Yeah.
knew about already. So
yeah, my black suit was almost like a knightly armor, but it was like a black knight crossed with like a Power Ranger. So it had normal Power Ranger stuff, but
Kinda-
it's
kinda
got
like-
pauldrons and stuff.
Kind of
Pauldrons,
like Magna Defender or something?
kind of, but more knightly, not like
Gotcha.
yeah. And the helmet has like a pit bull shape almost. But all the black it has turned white, and she's got a cloak, like a hooded cape,
Mhm.
and a waistcoat. She also has a waistcoat.
All right. Is that everyone? Did we
I
miss
think
anyone?
so.
All right. That is the description of your. Well, that was your original one.
Yeah, I said now it's white and has the cloak.
Okay.
Yeah, so those are our morphed.
I showed mine on stream on my end. Just
Yeah,
to
yeah.
show everyone how it looks.
I think it also has some golden highlights in it. It's for patterns.
Mine is like,
Mhm.
if anyone looks up Ranger Slayer, mine is like that, except not like a tattered cape, but like a lab coat.
Mhm.
All right. So, with that, now that you have described your morphed states, you Elizabeth goes, excellent. Now, now for your tools of the trade, and she gestures behind you guys at the desk, which is now completely clean. There's nothing on it except for your power weapons.
When the fuck did this happen?
This is my axe.
I see a rifle and grab it immediately, cock it, and say, I use things like these at work all the time.
You just grab it, dibs.
I just watch them grabbing their weapon, and I just lean my sword on my shoulder. Like, oh, that's cool.
Was there any other equipment you guys were going to get? We didn't ask this when we were setting up everything. Was there any other equipment you guys were grabbing besides the basic stuff and your power weapon?
have a pistol.
No, I went through all my equipment and I've already lost the vial of acid, so. I mean, it was worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, I have two
Would you-
pistols.
so-
Let's go.
All right.
Where's my axe?
Your axe was linked to your previous myth, and she gestures to your new weapon on the table.
Okay.
Would you like to describe your weapon?
I just thought of like a giant, like anime giant sword.
You
A
sword
big
now.
old
I
sword.
thought
Yeah.
you were going Biden.
I was, but I decided not to.
A big old sword.
Elizabeth is like,
And also,
you sword now.
I use a sword now. I also have a pistol. I don't know if that's
Well, everyone has a pistol. but-
mine's different. Mine doesn't turn into a knife.
And then there's Fang's revolvers.
Yeah. And one of those revolvers turns into a knife.
And I start doing like, what Revolver Ocelot does with the revolvers, juggling with them.
He's just spinning them.
Yep. I'm gonna look.
Being too
juggling with them.
flashy for your own good, so you end up getting defeated.
Please make a d20 roll.
You start juggling your pistols, and I'm just like, oh, this won't end well.
// pistols cut to pieces.
D20.
Catch one. Just catch one. Blam! There's a hole in the desk now.
Oh, great.
Exactly what I just said.
Oh, shoot!
Maybe you should holster those.
Maybe you're right.
You
Yeah,
still
don't
can't
shoot
resist doing
me.
the twirl, but you do the
I'm sorry,
the
Elizabeth.
RoboCop twirl and holster.
I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
You know, normally you practice gun acrobatics with guns that aren't live yet.
So Sarah actually moves over, like, back to the like pedestal and leans against the like pillar there.
Okay.
And goes over everything that she had recorded to just make sure everything is
I
real.
don't have time for this.
Because she's in such disbelief right now.
What about the roll?
No,
Time to-
that's what the roll was for. Was to see if you caught it weird.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't. If it was successful, I would have been surprised.
If it was successful, it didn't. It just had to be above a 10. If it was successful, you would have caught it. And if it was above a 15, you would have caught it really cool. Like,
Well, what do you expect? I was just born a Power Ranger. I'm not...
Born a Power Ranger?
Yeah, I just became a Power Ranger.
You were made a Power Ranger.
Yeah,
You weren't
whatever.
You're not born a Power Ranger.
Whatever, born, made, same process.
Alright, it's time to send us.
technically, not wrong.
Do we have to actually get into the teleporter over here to actually teleport?
No, you
Or-
can. You can. You know this because the process is familiar to you.
Mm-hmm.
But you kind of so your bracelets got bigger. They kind of turned into like a van brace kind of thing.
Yeah.
On your arm, and you kind of put your hand over the stone, and just make a gesture, and I don't know what gesture you want to do.
I don't know.
But
Just-
you put your hand over the stone, make a gesture, and that's how you will teleport away.
She goes.
Alright, I'll do it instinctually and just go.
She goes with the
Can
sword
I-
up and says, "By the
can-
power of Grayskull."
Yeah, there you go.
Can I see her, like, doing that and find out her trajectory? Like, find out where she went?
I went to the park.
Yeah.
At this point, like, we all have, like, the van brace for the teleporter thing and communicator, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
van
can
brace
I-
acts
can
as a
I-
communicator.
So, like,
Can I
I'm
just
kind of just sitting
teleport-
there fucking with it. Because I don't actually know how it works, so I'm just pushing buttons and stuff.
I just
Can I-
instinctually went.
Can
I've
I
already
teleport
gone.
to Lustra? Or, sorry, can I teleport to
Who's Lustra?
Tori?
We're Elizabeth kind of cocks her head. Were you not watching? She mimes putting her hand over her forearm, and then kind of slides her hand down her arm till it's fully extended.
Okay.
eh,
I mimic what she is doing and try to teleport myself to Lustra. Or, sorry, why do I
To
do
Tori.
that? Try to teleport myself to Tori.
You do that, and you are enveloped into the same pink spectrum of colors that you were when you were teleported in here. And the next thing you know, you are in the park, and there's a lot of Hist in front of you.
So I'm still not really watching. I'm just
Wait,
like,
am
fucking
I
at the
am I by
buttons.
Tori?
Yes, you were by Tori.
And there's a lot of hist.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Would I already be fighting?
I'm waiting for everyone to tell.
I know. I was just...
It's like I'm basically fucking with the buttons, not paying attention to how they did it. Does it eventually just work?
Yes, and eventually just goes. Eventually, you accidentally slide your hand down to try and check what happened, and that teleports you.
So I look at
I didn't need an
Elizabeth.
explanation.
So I look
I
at
did things by
Elizabeth.
accident.
I look at Elizabeth and go, so you go like this, and as soon as I do the same thing, I get teleported and my screen gets cut off in the perfect moment.
Yeah.
I go like, so you do like this, ah!
Your stream like clicked back on for a little while, and then it's just like, nope. Oh my god, I love your character.
Oh, so it's kind of like you.
Yeah. So basically, so this is how you do it. So you slide this and then
Oh my god.
Oh, I love muting at perfect timing.
Oh, it's so good.
All
yeah,
right.
like when you think you're
Oh.
you're falling and you go like ah.
All
Okay.
right. Now back to the park. I didn't want to make a duplicate of it.
Fair enough.
That's a lot of.
Hey, we're here again.
That's
There's a lot of them.
that's a lot of. Oh my!
Yeah.
Oh, it keeps going.
All right. The first person.
We're in danger.
Hey, there's Tori.
Hey,
And
here I
then
am.
right next to her,
Hi, Tori.
facing
to
the
meet you, show
wrong
up.
direction.
Hey, I accidentally got it.
I mean, it makes sense for you to be facing the wrong direction.
And then I land on my ass.
Yo, here's ah!
Ah! And I land on my
Just
ass.
run.
You end up here in a bush.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god, perfect.
All right. Before we get into this, I have to go use the restroom, so I will be right
Same.
back.
I'll be right
Oh,
back too.
same.
That's probably a good idea. Everyone, bio break.
Yes, let's all have a bio break, everyone.
Be right back.
Be right back.
There we go.
I'm back. I'm not sure about everyone else.
Welcome back, Sarah.
Hello, hello, Chris. How are you?
I was just vibing on my
I
stream
just
with
got
the
back as well.
with the BGM music I have.
Hello. Oh, I didn't even think about background music.
I thought about it 2 minutes after starting because I was feeling like I don't like silence.
I just go with the one Digital Blues let me use, so.
I just listened to the
no.
Mighty Morphin soundtrack.
There you go.
Really, really low volume. Since we're always talking most of the time, I don't think it can be heard.
Hmm.
And if it does, it does.
Well,
Whatever.
I mean, really low volume is what you want for background most of the time,
Yeah, and if it does, it does. I don't care.
especially on like a multi-person.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah!
Ah, I can't remember how it goes.
I'm actually listening to that right now.
Nice.
Nice. Jinx.
Okay, what do I owe you?
Ice cream. No, I already got a ton of that for my son.
I was gonna say.
Wait, Tori has a son?
No. We're not in character right now.
Imagine!
Yeah, we're not in character.
Imagine!
We're just us.
Imagine.
Imagine.
She
Imagination.
comes back this after 7 years and I end up being an uncle.
Oh god. Oh my god, this is so fun. Like seriously, this is
Oh, I'm
like
having
one
so
of the
much fun.
funnest things I've ever done.
I'm loving it.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with this because this is really like my first time creating anything.
Oh,
That's
nice.
Nice. Nice. You're doing a really good job, Sauron. Some claps for Sauron. Let's go.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Everyone,
very much.
give an 07 for our Zordon Unjust.
Yes, give an 07.
Some claps in the chat.
Everyone salute him.
And I'm back.
Salute. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome
We're
back,
all
Yura.
giving an 07 to our Zordon. Saluting our Zordon for coming up with an amazing campaign when we are all so new to this.
Yeah.
Even the experienced TTRPG players are new to this.
Yeah, we don't know what the fuck
This
we're
is a
doing.
very new system, and it's not easy to understand.
Yeah, Essence 20 is kind of a fucked up system, but I mean, I think I kind of got it.
It's fun.
I like it.
All right.
And I like
It's a
how
weird
we are.
system.
I like how we are outplaying our characters too.
That's all. You guys role playing that is all you guys. So, hats off for that too.
Okay, so where are we? I teleported.
Wait, we just came back from the commercial break.
Perfect.
Yeah. I
forgot my drink.
teleported to Tori.
Yes.
Yes.
I landed on a bush.
So,
Yeah, because I want to ask Tori
So.
what's going on, but now we're
so Tori,
surrounded by hists.
you're not surrounded yet.
Not yet.
Yet.
Alright, so what's the next step, Sauron?
Also, pretty sure I'm still injured from the last fight.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you are injured 1, but you have 3 HP, so you still have 2. You're good.
Oh, we are morphed, so I guess I should change my character sheet to morphed.
Oh, yeah, I should do that as well.
I don't think I'm morphed right now. Am I
Yeah,
morphed?
yeah, we all morphed in the.
We all morphed.
In the. How do
we
you
all morphed
call
for-
in
for teleporting.
the library? How do we call our?
Command center?
Is that how we call it?
Yes, so.
Power chamber, power center, command
I
chamber.
call it the Library of Myth.
The library.
Oh,
of
the
Myths.
library of myth. Okay, we morphed there. We
Yeah.
actually did it at the same time.
Okay, I mean,
I did it first.
all morphing does is give me +1 to my toughness.
Hey, sometimes that +1 saves you.
It gives me a-
card from 3.5.
I'm weak as fuck.
I
Wait,
get a
does
plus
this
3 to
mean-
my toughness.
Does this mean I have access to my power weapon now?
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
All right. So the chain of actions that happened is Tori was like, "We don't have time for this," and said, and did the teleportation. Teleports into where the view screen was centered, and
I went after Tori looking for answers.
as she teleports, when she gets back, she notices immediately that there are many more hits. And a few seconds later, a pink streak comes out of the sky and deposits Sarah next to her, who's looking directly at her and not at the hiss.
And I'm just like, I look at you, I'm like, what the fuck is going on right now?
I just point.
Just
You got a little bit of conversation, like, what the fuck's going on? You kind of gesture, point at the hist, and then as Sarah teleports in, or as Sarah notices, Yura teleports in back to the hist, looking at the other trees and like a clearing that has like a big wide open area for picnics and stuff in it. but
And I
but
obviously start looking around for the threat because I know there's enemies here.
and then you turn around. I imagine like the shocked expression when you turn around and see all of the hist.
Shocked.
The
Who do you think
Pikachu?
I am? I smile.
The Pikachu meme.
I was going off of the Power Rangers stuff, like
Oh.
shocked that that's where they were.
Yeah.
Not how many there are, just shocked that that's where they were and not right in front of you immediately.
I can totally see Yura smiling, being like, oh, now it feels like home.
Yep, pretty much.
Now it feels like after school that one time.
I'm still in the bush.
Finish school.
It's just laying in the bush.
And then as Yura gets it into position, ready for combat, there's a thud, and as a red energy drops Chris into the bushes.
With an
What?
And you have the opposite of a cutoff screen where it starts very abruptly.
You're like, ah!
Oh yeah. Okay. So like, ah!
No, more like a.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's perfect. Poor Chris.
I'm new to this stuff.
He's just in a bush.
I'll give you two options. You can roll your initiative, or you could go in the initiative turn of who teleported first.
Hmm.
do you guys think?
Roll
I'll
again.
roll personally.
All right, let's
Okay.
roll. Initiative, right? Bottom.
Yes.
Rolling sounds fine by me.
Make sure you select your token.
Yes.
Like
Yeah,
you're going to
nice.
move it. Make sure you select it before you
So
open up your character sheet and
just
hit roll
left-
for initiative.
just left click it, right?
Right. Yeah.
Yep.
Just
Yeah,
left-
just left click and then
And-
select your character and then roll initiative.
Why do I roll with it?
And
Why does it want me to roll with a
no
snag?
changes on everything. We'll just. Oh shit! Mine's rolled with a snag.
Okay, it didn't do it again.
I'll fix it. Yours was a 16.
Skill shift. Did it have skill shift or it was just like all like that? No, no.
I shouldn't
skill
have
shift-
rolled with a. Oh yeah, my actual like good roll was a 16.
Yep, there you go.
You know what? I can
I can fix it.
re-roll.
What's
I can
this?
I can fix
re-roll
it.
without the snag.
What's the skill
No,
shift?
no.
The skill shift. What is it?
Just leave that as normal.
No change.
no change.
Difficulty 10
Difficulty 10.
and normal.
No, just normal. Normal. Yeah.
Hey, let's go.
I don't know why ours aren't connecting.
Oh, but yeah, mine's not connecting. I had
I'm-
it selected.
Yeah, mine too.
Weird.
Is that a setup I need
Okay,
to do?
so
No.
I don't know
Tori
because mine works.
Tori succeeded with a 12, so obviously I definitely succeeded with 16.
Well, no, it's
This is an order.
yeah, it's the order.
Mhm.
Oh,
It's-
so I do have to redo it. Okay,
no, I
that
no,
No, you're
I
fine.
fixed it.
Yeah, you got fixed.
oh, I was gonna say like
Maybe I'm
that's
doing
not
something
a
wrong.
problem.
I don't know.
I don't know. Like, just click
I
it,
can
right?
I can show you later by like sharing my screen and stuff.
Okay. Does it affect that I have the character sheet in a different window, like a pop-up instead of the same window?
I
Oh,
don't know.
maybe
Okay.
that actually might
Because
affect
if I
it.
have my character sheet pulled every time, all the time, so I can see everything, but if I have it on the same window, it covers all the map and I can't see. So
if you double click the part where it has your name, it minimizes it.
It might actually be because of the fuck, what can't I think of the word now?
oh,
Me and
I can't
uh,
see it though.
Fang, we're using Opera. We're both using Opera, right?
No, I'm using Microsoft Edge.
Oh, okay, that's not it
I'm
then.
using Opera.
I mean,
Okay,
on the
that doesn't
I
explain it
can't.
then.
It's all white on Edge.
I don't know.
It's working fine on Opera.
I mean, if
All right.
Soren can fix
No,
it like that, it
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
yeah, I
right?
fixed it. I fixed it.
Alright.
And let's do these 5.
Wait, 19? The fuck?
It's our leader.
Hell yeah!
Oh yeah, I guess I should go out of the bushes, right?
On your turn.
yeah.
Rosie and I have the same.
Who's Rosie?
How do
Yep.
we?
Who's Razi?
Sorry, Yura and I have the same. So how do we determine that?
Highest speed.
I have a
paper,
speed
scissors.
of 5, and
I
I
have a speed of 6.
yeah.
Rock, paper, scissors.
So
Is it?
the person who rolled highest on the die goes first.
Okay.
They have the same.
We are
They-
the same.
I don't
I-
think so. I think her die was 1 point higher.
Okay.
Yeah, because she has no, your die was 1 point higher because you have a lower speed, so to match it, you would need the higher roll. So,
Yeah, I have the higher speed.
Oh, you have the higher speed than her.
Yes.
I thought
Yes.
she. Okay, so the person with the lower speed has the better roll technically on initiative.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. Everyone has it.
So I
all
still
of them
go
are-
before her then?
Yes, because you had a higher roll on the dice.
With a lower speed stat. Okay, I get it. Okay, yeah. I understand.
All right.
But Chris is still first. Let's go, Chris.
I'm still in the
Alright.
bushes. When it gets my turn, I get out of the bushes. Don't worry about it.
Brave leader, it is your action.
All right.
You have your Red Ranger revolver.
Are we all morphed right
Oh
now?
yeah.
Yes.
Yes. The Red Dead Revolver.
Yep.
I love it. So what I'm gonna do first of all is I'm going to come out of the bushes,
Okay.
and then after I clean myself from leaves and stuff and dirt, I will look at the hist and say, "Oh, so these are the bad guys."
He hasn't even noticed him yet.
Um, okay.
I'm just imagining so that whole teleportation thing happened where everyone's like, "Where'd Chris go?" Kind of stumble out of the thing,
Spits
brushing
a
the
leaf
leaves
out
off.
Yeah,
of his
yeah.
mouth.
No, he
So,
has a helmet on, so there's no leaves in his mouth. But
so
And it still happens either way because it's Power Ranger.
by reflex, I see this hest in front of me, and I shoot it with the red revolver out of instinct. Oh, I'm panicking. Like, oh shit! Shoot it!
okay.
That will be how?
So you pull up your character sheet,
Yes,
and under the attack that I labeled as Red Dead Revolver,
yes,
you should be able to click that, and it
yes.
brings up.
Using,
Do you have a specialization in that?
do I have one? Good question. Let me see.
That would be under
Probably
targeting.
Targeting.
don't-
No,
No.
I don't have it.
I'm a targeting expert, so
So no specialization. Skill shift.
even though I have no specialization in targeting,
We'll do take it up to 1d2 because this is going to be cool.
Okay. So yeah, like the first thing I do when I clean myself, I see this guy and I like, oh shit! And pull out my gun and shoot it really fast. Difficulty.
And remember, he has a southern accent while
Yeah.
he says all this.
Oh, you're an ugly motherfucker.
yes.
What difficulty is it?
One second, I gotta pull up the his
Yeah,
thing again. This would be an evasion, so difficulty 11.
11. Normal.
Normal.
Success! Let's go!
Oh, it's dead. Oh.
Bam!
Yeah, it explodes right in
blast-
front of me, and I go, "Woo! That was a close one."
Can you attack his offhand?
What?
You have 2 revolvers.
Actually, yeah, can he have a second attack with his offhand?
Not yet. He's still. Y'all are still level 1s for the time. So,
Okay, so right
and
now
multiple
he's just
attacks would be a
basically
little-
like fanning his revolver.
Bam!
Yeah, bam, and then they're back in the.
I just imagine him like whipping out, shooting it, and then freezing after he makes the shot and it exploded the guy. He's like, yes!
Yes!
Fuck yeah! I got that motherfucker!
You still have 25 feet of movement, I believe. And
Yes.
any free actions. Actually, drawing the weapon was a free action.
Okay, so I can only move then.
Unless you have enough speed to cover another free action. I don't know what your speed is.
My speed
Yeah,
is
Yeah, what my
30.
free
I
actions
think.
are. I'm gonna have to look at those.
Yeah,
No,
Your
no,
speed?
my
your speed is
my
5.
speed is 5. Yeah.
So you have You have movement. You move 5 feet, so you have 25 feet left of movement, and you have 3 free actions or 2 free actions that you could do, because you have. Or no, one more free action you can do. Because drawing your weapon wasn't one of the other 2.
So I can only move then. Or end my turn.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stay here. I'm gonna end my turn here.
Did you guys see that?
Yo, Tori, did you see that? I blow this motherfucker.
You blew that motherfucker? What?
All that with a southern accent. Did you see that, Tori?
I saw.
She completes me. She
Alright.
complete. She
Was that-
ignores
it-
me.
Yuki just
She-
looks over.
She's like, yeah, I saw you. Yeah, I don't fucking care.
I saw a nice kick.
Yeah,
Nice kick.
Yuki looks over and is like, you know what? You're a little bitch. You think you got cool moves? Watch this. So I'm gonna move 10 feet to here,
Imagine shift.
and I'm morphed, so I can
Yes.
use my power rifle. If I can actually get this. There we go. Power rifle. 2 hands does 1 energy. Okay, so I'm gonna use my power rifle.
And this
I've-
this is going to be our first roll with specialization.
No, I do not have specialization in targeting.
I thought you did.
No, I do not. I just have D6 in targeting.
Right, let's see your cool moves.
What's the difficulty on this? Using a rifle, would that be evasion?
Yeah.
So 11?
Yep.
Yeah, no edge slinger, normal. Yeah, it's normal.
Yep. 19.
You damn.
Okay, and I was shooting at this one.
No,
You make your way through the little opening next to you. Post up, brace yourself with your rifle, and blast a hole through him, and he vaporizes as well.
oh, if it was a headshot, I was like, now that's what I call a bullseye.
There's a snake in my boot.
Actually, fuck, I have to look at this. I think it's a free action.
Yeah, I think there's a free action you can do with your rifle. I'm not sure. Is your rifle a single shot one that has to reload every time?
No, it's semi-auto.
Okay.
I would say it's basically a 5-shot reload.
Okay.
Well, actually, to be honest, nothing reloads when it's connected to the grid. So it's
Right.
up to the GM to decide if I have a cooldown or not.
Yeah.
Just the power bow. Like
I think
mechanically?
she took the thunder rifle or whatever, right?
Oh,
No,
Thunder cannon?
no. Let me take a quick look.
Anyway,
Sorry.
you can also give up those any extra free actions for a 5-foot movement.
Oh, that was the power rifle, which we based off of the power bow.
Okay.
So it is a basic
Multiple
ranger
targets.
weapon. It's basically the bow that Kimberly has in
Right,
Mighty
right.
Morphin, except it's a rifle instead.
Looks like you can take a downshift 1 to target 2 people at once with your rifle.
I forgot about that, but I already took my shot, so
All right.
I
For future
can't
reference.
think of a free turn to do.
I'll come up with scenarios where you can use your free actions to disarm stuff.
Yeah, like I know I have lots available to me. There's nothing I can do at the moment. So yeah, that ends my turn.
All right. Next up is Yura. First time
Alright.
fighting with this team as a team.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is attempt an infiltration to sneak behind this one to get a quick stab off on it while it's unaware.
Okay. Roll your infiltration.
Well, this one.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be moving myself to here.
Okay.
And would that count for the stealth specialization?
Yeah.
Okay.
They just saw 2 people get blasted.
Are there any bonuses on this at all?
No, we'll keep it at normal because it's still early on in the fight.
Yep.
Oh no!
Nope, he notices you.
Infiltration didn't work. That's fine. Still taking my normal stab at it anyway. I was just seeing if I could get the jump on him.
All right. That would be a difficulty 13 to hit him with the melee.
13?
Yep.
Nice.
Nice.
That does hit for 1 sharp. So I come around out of the bushes and I take a swing or a stab right through it.
You strike. You strike true. He flinches. Throws his hands up and crumbles to ash.
And I look at the ones that are coming down from the top, these 4 here, and I just get into a battle stance and I
All right.
ready myself for the 4 of them.
That's what she said. Tori.
Oh. Fuck, did we ever choose the best group for this?
No, we totally did. We totally did.
All right, Tori. That brings us to your turn. First time as the White Ranger rather than the Black
yes.
Ranger in combat.
This is a tree, right?
Oh, someone is calling me. 1 second.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Beat him up,
So,
sister!
while Zordon is busy, you can join us all and buy some of these products that we will have in the game. You can have
Oh yeah,
Tori's
totally.
sword.
Totally.
Actually, no, it's not even a sword. You can have Tori's. Well,
You
it
got-
is a sword.
It's a sword now. You could have the Black Ranger's guitar axe.
You can
Axe
buy
guitar,
Tori's
axe guitar.
bathwater.
Yeah, you can buy Toy's bathwater. You
Keep
can
in mind, these are once in a lifetime deals. We only have 10 of Tori's bathwater.
Yeah, because it's really hard
You
to
can
put her
Call
in the
in
shower.
now. You may lose your chance.
you can call in and have what's her name? Call you pathetic.
Come on, I do that for free.
Yeah, but we gotta merchandise it.
Get
Remember, we're doing Power Rangers here. Our main focus here is the merchandise.
step right up, step right up. Get stepped on by Yura for only $5.99.
Oh my god, Faye.
Also, currently nobody knows my character's first name, as she's
No.
only introduced herself as Sakurai.
I mean, I think the only ones who actually know each other's names is Chris and Tori.
Probably. Well, I did introduce myself as Sakurai.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but no one really paid attention to that. I was freaking out at the time.
I got
Fang was
I got overwhelmed by what was going on.
yeah.
Sarah has not given her name at all.
Nope. We haven't really had time to.
I mean, that's a good point.
Yeah.
But Sarah also doesn't really give a fuck. She's just like, wait, I'm a Power Ranger? That means I can get close to Zords. She's an engineer. All she wants is to be close to those things.
I know.
All right. Sorry about that.
It's
You're
all good.
No
good.
worries.
Oh,
So this is a tree, right? Right in front of me.
Yes.
How big is the tree?
Each square is 10 feet, but it's a tall tree.
Okay. So seeing everybody, thinking in the 2-dimensional, I want to flip up into the tree and land on one of the branches.
All right, and you're gonna attack from the top of the branch.
I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna attack from up here. I'm gonna attack this one right here.
Okay. You gain edge for attacking from above them.
Yay, edge. How do I add edge?
It's
At the
Oh
end.
yeah. Difficulty.
Are you doing ranged?
Yeah.
What with your power
My
axe?
laser. My laser blaster.
Okay, that's going to be a difficulty 11.
And I get a edge.
Yep.
Okay.
Or 3. Oh.
Damn it!
Ouch.
I'm still getting
Session
used
zero.
to. I'm
You're
still
still-
getting used to a pistol.
You're still on the tree, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I feel bad for that tree.
Maybe you should use your sword.
My
how,
sword wouldn't. I would have had to run up to them.
How can he handle that fat ass?
I mean, I ran up to them.
Yeah, you did.
She didn't want to.
I wanted to do something cool. Okay, seeing everyone just kind of run. I wanted to do a flip
she's
into a
the
tree
only
and
one
shoot.
who missed.
I am the only one who missed. These
With
things
edge.
happen. With edge. These things happen.
That's
These things
brutal.
happen.
Like, I can't believe your rolls
And-
were that low.
As soon as she
I know.
fails, I say, "You get the next time, sis."
Oh my god,
And she's like, "Shut up."
that's our leader.
I'm just. There you go, buddy.
You're doing great, buddy.
I scoff under my breath. Leader in Japanese.
I'm not
Like-
the leader. He's the leader.
But I say
Alright.
it like condescending.
All right.
I wanted to do something cool and it just failed.
Do you have any free actions you would like to use?
You should probably get down from the tree.
No.
Free actions really don't come into play until like at
She's-
least 3 levels in.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, free action could be like to drop down from the branch, or
True.
If I know
Or something like that.
if I know my sis, she's so stubborn, she's gonna
or,
stay
or-
right
or
in there.
to
I'm gonna stay in the tree.
or to take cover behind like the branches and trees.
Oh yeah, I'll probably take cover.
Oh,
Start aiming my next shot.
There you go. If you would like to take your free action to start aiming your next shot, I will give you a +1 shift on your next.
All right, that's what I do then.
All right. That means it is the Hist's turn.
of course.
And of course, they're going to.
I love how Yura is getting all the aggro.
You're
Hey, it's
getting
what I do.
fucked up.
What do you mean I'm getting fucked up? This is no more numbers than it was last time.
Ugh. Sorry.
It's supposed to be my job is to get.
Oh
to get
no,
surrounded.
they're
Yeah, I
after
thought
me.
your job
I'm
was.
weak
I
as
thought it was
fuck.
your job to get the aggro.
I mean, it is, but I don't have that special. I don't have that ability yet. I don't think I get it until 3rd level, 2nd
I'm also
level.
really
I
good
don't
at
get
just
it until
pulling
2nd.
it.
I mean, you were the only one who went for those 4.
Yep. Well, it's either that or
Alright.
they would come up behind our entire group.
This one is going to attack Sarah.
Oh no!
Uh,
Oh no!
Yeah, oh no is right.
uh,
Oh, I don't get the ability to.
I'm
draw
getting
aggro
I'm
with second
getting
level.
memory. Oh no! I know what. It's like the last session.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! Wait,
Okay, well,
is she technically within 5 feet of me? Oh no, never mind. That's a 2nd level ability. Never mind.
No!
that
but yes, you-
definitely hits.
No, pink!
and then this one is attacking Yura.
Mm-hmm.
Let's. I know this one's a 18, right?
Yeah.
Wait, Pink went down, didn't she?
No, I have 2 HP.
Oh, I thought you had only 1.
No, I have
No,
2.
that's that. The
Oh.
one who lost HP was Yura.
No,
I just-
I thought Sarah only had 1 HP in general.
I have a skill that gives me 2.
Ah, okay, that's good.
Thankfully.
That's good.
Thank God. No, pink.
I'm just ducking between all these attacks.
I like. Oh my God.
Yeah, like I get smashed in the face, and you're just like,
Oh.
woof, woof.
I like how I'm the
Oh,
only
oh,
one who's
let's
getting worried
go.
about Pink getting
Okay.
bitch slapped.
So
I'm a little busy to worry about Pink.
Well, I'm
so
the
the first
leader.
two, the one under the tree and the one right here,
Mhm.
they swing at you, missing wildly.
Yeah.
The second one, the bottom one, gets kind of close to actually hitting you. The one right here misses you and ends up clawing his friend, uh,
Pathetic.
knocking him down and turning him to ash.
And Yura just bursts out laughing because is that the best you can do? Oh,
You're
you are
laughing
not ready
now.
for me.
Chris's turn.
Okay, so I got a question. I only can make one shot per turn, right? Currently. Like I have, but like I have
I
these
need
two
one
on.
shot per turn.
I have these two on site, and since I have
Wait,
uh,
doesn't his pistol have the ability to also multi-shot with a downshift?
I was thinking of more like dual wielding shots,
Yeah.
like one shot with one hand to this one, and then another. But I don't think I can do that yet.
Your revolver does have the multiple effect, which means as long as you have two targets within a range of 45, you can fire at both of them with a single downshift.
Hmm. Can I
Yeah.
do that?
Yeah, you can take it down.
Mm,
You
not
can take
bad.
a downshift to fan the hammer,
Mm-hmm.
attacking two enemies at once.
I think he's just using both of his revolvers.
That yeah, that's what I'm picturing on my head.
No, he's not fanning it. He's using both his revolvers, aiming at two different targets.
Yeah,
Okay.
that works.
Yep. A single downshift. Pull them both out. Blah blah blah.
So, do I still use
And I'm
the
imagining the explosions and stuff happening.
do I still use the Red Dead?
Yes.
Okay. So
Do
I don't.
-1 on it.
So
for a
no
downshift.
specialization. -1.
Yep.
Where is the -1 in skill shift? I don't have any.
Let's see here. So, ooh, that's weird. Let me see if I can fix that.
Okay.
Same issue I have sometimes.
Build.
Like, everybody's trying cool stuff. I want to try cool stuff too. And then they miss both my shots. Like
It'll be like when you tried cool stuff and like was doing gun acrobatics and you shot a table.
like
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I can do cool stuff. Oh,
I mean, I also tried to do something cool, and I failed too.
like sister, like brother.
I tried to do cool things too and failed like immaculately.
What did you do?
Fix my Vespa?
Oh yeah.
That was in a non-canon universe.
Yeah, but still, that was so funny.
And then you have the other outcome when you land the cool stuff, but then you get pitch slapped in the face.
yep.
Let's try.
Pain spike.
Aw.
Oh,
Oh no.
I'm okay.
You sure?
Yep.
let's try that and see if that lets it.
Okay, when
Nope.
I'll
What if he just rolls with a normal and then downshifts it? Can he do that? Like without doing it through the system?
Right. Yeah. Let's do that. Just roll.
okay, so
It's not gonna come up with the fun stuff. But
Yeah.
like the attack and everything, but do a roll on the thing.
So
with
Red
advantage.
Dead,
Yep.
Yep.
no specialization, skill
With
shift,
the downshift.
Yep.
No, it will normal shift.
no,
'cause
so no
it's not working,
change,
right?
no change. What's the difficulty? Or
I just did that by accident.
Okay.
Um, so uh, I think a downshift is an auto failure for you because you don't have any skill points in it.
so like
Wait, he doesn't have any skill points in targeting?
Oh.
no,
I
But
couldn't
that's the
give
whole
him.
thing.
I couldn't give him any.
no.
I-
I
but
got,
he-
I had,
like,
I had
he-
in other things, but not on that one specifically.
Honestly, he should have been a Pink Ranger, but Luna's already the Pink Ranger.
I got
And too
Pink
much
Ranger
pink
at
is-
the start.
Yeah, I,
I
know.
didn't
was-
want the Pink Ranger. What do you mean?
What?
I didn't want it.
I know, but
It's just how-
I'm saying your
it's just-
sta-
it-
I'm
it's
saying
just-
your I'm saying your stats should
Yeah,
have been Pink
but
Ranger.
it's just how it turned out. We didn't know what we're dealing with.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
mean, I'm-
entirely because he has nothing in targeting that it won't let him do the downshift.
Oh.
Oh, okay, okay.
Um,
Yeah, when it
So-
won't let you do the
So does that mean he rolled
downshift,
with
you
a
just
snag
go with your
instead?
base roll.
Snag could work.
I'll let you roll it with a snag instead.
Okay.
But you should probably put some points into targeting.
Alright, I'll fix that after
You
the...
really should.
Yeah, I can sacrifice something else, I don't mind. So no shift, but then... What's the difficulty again?
11.
11. And snag.
Yes.
There.
You got this.
Hey, you got it.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
See that?
Yeah. All right. So you are able to attack two in the same direction. So either this one and this one, or you can attack this one and this one.
Well, given how the Purple Ranger is
But
has dealt
But
with...
trying to take a fight away from Yura is done at your own peril.
That is very true.
Mm.
You've seen how excited she got just at the prospect of a fight.
Yeah, like I mean I was live streaming when she destroyed the this. So I'll take
It's
the
up
one.
to you, bro.
I'll take this one and this one, just because there are more of them down there.
All right.
Mhm.
And then that is, you place two shots, one in the center of each. So I got grab it.
I couldn't
You
hear.
place a shot dead center in each one, and they both pop.
It's ain't that nice.
Nice.
And then
You
I
still
mean,
have a movement if you would like to do that.
well, I haven't moved, so I think I have all my movement. So 30. So how much is it here? Is that 30? Yeah.
Catnip. Pain mitigation.
So I'm gonna
Okay.
move here between. Are these bushes? Like
Bushes, trees, yeah.
I'm gonna move here between these bushes to get a better angle of the ones below.
Okay.
And watch over Pink, who just got hurt. Because that's what a leader does. Watch over the
Yeah.
team. Pink, are you okay?
I got this, bro. Don't worry, Red.
All right. Any other actions that you would like to do before we switch over to Sarah?
Let me see. Hmm. Oh yeah. Uh, no, I'm not interacting with her, so no, it's okay. I can end my turn.
All right, then we move over to Sarah.
Okay, so I'm going to use volley.
Okay. What is volley?
At first level, your Pink Ranger skills with a ranged power weapon are such that you can use your Morphing Grid power to launch a volley of attacks. By spending one personal power, you may make a special volley attack as long as you do not move. This volley attack action allows you to make a number of ranged attacks against valid targets equal to the volley shots number listed on the table above. Range, cover, and other modifiers apply to these targets individually. So, my volley skill lets me target 2 enemies, so I'm going for these 2.
Okay.
Now, is that one singular roll, or is it a roll for each of them?
It is a singular roll.
Okay, so just a targeting roll then.
Mhm.
And against 11, right?
Yep.
No skill shift. Difficulty 11. I don't have specialty, but I will eventually.
Specialty would be
Um,
really good.
I will get specialty in that eventually. Edge, Sanger, normal.
Normal.
None of them are distracted, right? So I don't get any edge.
Correct.
Let's go.
Damn.
Nice.
So I just took out both of them.
Mm-hmm. You got a headshot on the first one, and were able to land a second shot in the chest of the second one, almost at the same time as the first one hit the ground.
Sadly, I can't move. I wish I had something that would let me move because I would love to jump back, but the only reason I can use volley is if I don't move.
You can take free actions to give yourself 5 feet of movement.
I will use all 3 of my free actions. To move back to there.
Right. That brings us to Yura.
All right. Back to me, with all of their focus on me. Hell yeah.
She wouldn't want it any other way.
Not really, no. I am going to use acrobatics to try to quickly duck over here behind this one and try
Okay.
to gain an advantage in the attack.
All right. Roll acrobatics.
Not sure on any sort of difficulty or anything like that, so.
Let's do 15.
Alright. This'll go well. Oh shit! Look at that.
Hey, you got a critical success!
You flip over him.
Just like in
And
the
now
show.
For my actual attack, does that, as I flip around it, hop over, I take my blade, and I jab it behind me, trying to stab through it.
Right.
Taking advantage of its confusion.
You gain edge on your attack.
Is that 13 like last time, or is this one 11?
Still 13.
Okay.
11 for range, 13 for physical.
Okay.
Unless you're doing the strike action.
Oh,
instead.
shit.
Whatever, you got it.
Doesn't matter.
And as I land, I stab behind me, taking it out, and I turn back around to the other two. And I'm just give almost like a little like curtsy with my arms, like, come on.
Show me your move. That's still my favorite taunt of all time.
I know, right? Captain Falcon's taunt is the best.
Mhm.
All right, Tori, that brings us to you.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do a flip out of the tree
Come on, sis!
and come down with my sword and just stab into this one right in front of me.
All right. You gain edge for attacking from the tree.
Difficulty?
13. Because you're stabbing, right?
Yeah.
No!
Oh no!
Man,
Is
All right.
I'm gonna stop cheering on you.
Yeah, that happened.
You got this.
Don't worry, I'll save you as soon as they are
It's-
done.
It's session 0 again.
Yep. Yep.
No, we're not going back there.
Can I use a free action
My
to
session
taunt it?
0 went great for me.
Taunt this
A
one?
free action to what?
Taunt it? Taunt both of them?
Yeah, sure. That would be
Intimidate is what taunt falls under.
Where is Intimidate?
Might.
Difficulty?
1 second.
Mhm.
You can do deception to taunt them as well.
Alright,
No
then I'll use Deception.
one will ever take them down.
Difficulty?
The power lies on their
11.
side.
Normal?
Power Rangers.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What is it? Okay, okay.
You're doing good, buddy.
Thanks.
No,
Thanks.
no, sis.
I'm still feeling the effects of being panicked.
Yeah, sure.
Being pulled into being a ranger again?
Yeah.
Yep.
It has been 7 years, okay?
All right, that
Very
brings
out
us
of
to Chris.
practice.
Wait, the hits are not attacking?
Oh, I thought,
Yeah, the next turn was for
I thought I.
the hist.
Oops. Thank you. All right.
You got this. Come on.
All right. So they attack Tori. If I can find their character sheet. Difficulty.
Team.
I'm just doing 10 because I don't know it off the top of my head.
My AC is 19. Okay.
Oh no. No.
Oh shit.
You said 19?
19 is my armor class. I'm using sharp. I'm using sharp, so I can't block them. Or I can't gain resistance to them.
Damn! GM, why are you rolling so high?
Yeah, what the fuck is
It's
this?
not my fault.
Why am I getting so bad and you're getting so good? What is this?
It's not my fault.
Alright, I take 1 point of damage.
1 point of damage. This one is to Razi. Or Yura. Sorry.
I think the DM has it out for me.
I just
Rigged.
No.
Look,
right
one
by
hit
it.
and I'm out.
Rigged.
Yeah, rigged. I think the DM has it out for me.
Where's my mouth numbing
Are,
gel?
are you sure you don't have it out for me, Zordon?
Hey,
Okay,
to
it's
be
Chris's
fair,
turn.
I got hit last fight, and that was like a 20-something to hit me.
Yeah, but I'm not even hitting my attacks.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm fine. Well,
Uh,
no, I get hit once. I'm done.
I'm at half health.
True.
So,
So am
You've taken
I.
out a bunch.
as I witnessed his attacking Tori, I rushed to the first one I see here, realizing that one of my blasters has a blade in it, and I want to make a melee attack making use of my power strike.
Oh damn!
Hell yeah.
So that will be rolling the blade blaster.
Mhm.
So specialization.
What is the stats on? What's the stats on that?
The blade blaster.
No, the power strike. What does that
The
do?
power
exactly?
strike. At first level, the red ranges attack can be direct conduits to the raw morphing grid energy. You can, when making any form of melee attack while morph, spend one personal power to add a number of bonus damage to the attack if successful. Current damage +1.
You sure you want to do that? They only have 1 hit point.
I don't care. They touch my sister.
Okay, okay. You want overkill?
That reminds me, I have to reduce my personal power by 1 because I used a personal power.
So specialization. Yeah, specialization. This works with strength. With might.
Do you have specialization?
Yeah, might.
Yeah, I have a D2 on might.
Well, that's not specialization. That's
Well,
a skill point.
No, I don't. Do I have one? I can't. I don't.
You
I
have no
don't-
specialization.
Mm.
I didn't give you any unless you gave yourself some.
Okay, so D2 on the skill shift.
No,
No?
that one stays normal because it auto detects that.
Okay, whatever. What difficulty is it? I mean, is he distracted with Tori or is he looking at me?
Roll infiltration.
Okay. Infiltration. He's definitely gonna see me. Damn it, I clicked the wrong thing.
Come on, you got this, Bang! Sorry, Chris. Chris, you got this.
So everything without anything. I hate Microsoft Edge, bro. I swear to God. There. Now. Here. No change. What difficulty is it?
11.
Normal, snag, edge.
Normal.
Oh no!
Oh, he's looking at me.
All right. He knows you're there, but you do not suffer a snag, but you don't gain a what's it called edge either.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
So I click on Blade Blaster Melee, right?
Yeah.
Then no specialization, no skill shift. Right?
Right.
The difficulty is the same, or is it? This
Difficulty
works.
is 13.
13. And so no edge or no snag, so normal.
Normal.
Ah, fuck! What is with these rolls?
Oh my god.
I have no idea.
I was blinded by my anger.
Blinded by his fury, the Red Ranger races forward and fucking whiffs.
I
Oh
should
no,
have.
my rage has blinded me.
I should have
Oh
stayed.
no,
With,
my Ranger's blinded me!
I should have stayed with the fucking with the fucking shooting.
You shouldn't let it do that, Vegeta.
You know what? You know what I imagine. You know what I. You know what I imagine with this? Have you seen Konosuba?
Oh,
Yes.
Konosuba! I love Konosuba.
When Aqua punches the giant frog.
Oh my god.
That's what I imagine. I failed my attack and I'm like, hey, Hey, you're pretty cute.
Oh my god. Oh, Fang, I
Aw.
love you.
Well then, do I have anything else to do?
You
I
did a
mean, do you
movement.
have
You
any
did your
free
attack.
actions left?
Yes.
Free action you can take to move a little more, but you have plenty of movement still.
Yeah, I have
If there's any
25
other
feet.
if there's any other free actions you would like to do beforehand,
I mean, can I shoot him? Not if I fail this.
no. You can pull out your revolver because I assume you switched over to your blade blaster, your primary hand. So I guess you can draw your revolver,
Yeah,
switch out
well,
your weapon.
I draw my red del, taking
Alright.
aim at it. Like, don't move or I shoot you, even though I failed my attack now. I mean it.
All right. If that's going to be the end of your actions, it is Sarah's turn.
Come on, Sarah. Show him what a good shot looks like.
Don't you dare touch my sister. I mean it. And while I say that, my hand
I
is
actually
shaking.
have a plan here.
That's true.
So
Tori's gonna be so pissed when she comes back.
Why?
I'm going
Oh,
to
shit.
I'm going to
Why am I
move
gonna be
20
pissed?
feet over here.
Don't worry about it.
And I'm going to put my barrel down this monster's throat.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I feel like I have something that gives me a bonus to my attacks. No, I actually don't. Fuck. Definitely something I'm gonna have to get when I level up. I definitely need a specialty in that. Okay, so I'm just going to do a targeting attack.
Okay. You gain edge for shoving the barrel down his throat.
Okay. Okay, sure. Targeting, I'm
Rita, Rita,
D6
Rita!
anyway, so this thing's fucked.
Rita, Rita, Rita!
Skill shift, no. Difficulty, what's the difficulty? 11, no, 13, right? No.
13. It's going to be 13 because you're right there.
Yeah, it makes more sense for it to be 13, because
But
it's
you
more
do
like
have-
physical.
Yeah, but you do have edge on the.
Wow.
Big success.
Big flash of pink light comes
Yeah.
out of his mouth. His arms fall down, and suddenly he's crumbling, and not even. And the only thing left of him is saliva left on the barrel of your gun.
Ew.
Okay, and I turn to Yura, and I say, "Okenki desu ka?" Like, are you good?
I'm fine. This is my fight. Help them. They're struggling. And I point over in the vague direction of the other two.
And I move forward one step and ready my rifle.
Okay,
Oh god.
that brings us to Yura.
Who is now face to face with this one last one of my group. And I just smile on underneath my helmet and go, "Aw, your friends weren't enough. Don't worry, you'll join them soon." And I will attempt to intimidate it and make it shaken.
Ooh, okay.
What would be difficulty on this one, or just roll and figure it out from there?
It would still be 11.
Okay,
'Cause-
we'll give that a shot.
It jerks back and goes and takes a step back.
And as soon as it jerks back, I bring my blade down crosswise to slice it in half from shoulder to hip.
Okay.
What is the bonus on this attack?
You get an upshift of 1, and you gain edge. I think.
All right.
I'm trying to find where it says the different things for being shaken. I don't know where that is.
No idea, so I'll go on the DM rolling for now. If it's something different in the book that we can actually find, then we'll figure it out from there.
Deal with it later.
Deal with
I
it
mean,
later.
there's still a lot of things we're all learning when it comes to the rules, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I cleave it in half and immediately spin around to see...
Ah, I found it.
I feel like homebrewing is kind of the way to go.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Yeah.
Don't mind my catnip noises.
No
Don't hear
worries.
anything.
I don't hear anything either.
All right. That brings us to
Oh, you'll
Tori.
hear something when I start
Oh.
coughing.
If it went
Oh,
down,
wait.
then I'm going to use my movement.
It stepped back. You brought your sword diagonally across it. It separated very briefly before turning into ash.
And then I will take my movement to sprint right in front of Sarah so that it can't get to her even if it tries.
Okay.
Sarah is actually really shocked by this because Sarah felt like really proud of what she was doing, not realizing the danger she put herself into.
Mm-hmm. And as I get in front of you, I say, just keep aiming. I'll be wall.
All right.
That brings us to Tori.
I want to do a flip over to this one
Oh, please, no.
so that I'm behind it,
Okay.
and then I'm going to attack it with my sword.
Roll athletics.
Okay. I do have a D4. I have a D4. I didn't know that. Okay, cool. Difficulty?
15.
Normal.
Normal.
Okay.
Oh my god, she fell.
Oh!
Right?
Okay.
It's not a
you-
fumble.
It's not a fumble. You move you move past it, but you bump into it and you're off kilter.
Okay.
But it is also off kilter because you bumped into it.
Right. I'm going to hit it with my sword.
Okay.
Pulling the giant sword.
Yes. Difficulty?
Cloud Strife this motherfucker.
13.
Do I get a snag or anything?
No.
Why?
How? How every time?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
She definitely is. The PTSD is affecting her. Ah, fuck.
Don't worry. You'll get it.
RNGesus is not with you today.
No, it's not.
You'll get it.
Chris, it is your turn.
Alright, as I witness that, I turn to Yura and ask, Purple, you got this one, right?
I just kind of... Of course. Go.
So I move here to have a better angle and use my Red Dead Blaster on this guy.
Okay.
So Red Dead, no, Red Dead Revolver. Sorry.
Sorry.
This will be a Red Dead Redemption. Come on, fire.
Uh, no, no,
Oh, God.
no skill shift.
Go at a +1.
My +1 is a fumble.
Ignore that. Just do or wait, no, that's because you have just do +1, and if it forces a fumble, we'll just go off the die.
Okay.
+1 from what 0 is. Like, look at what 0 is on that, and then just go with
Yeah,
+1.
I mean,
just-
0
Which I
is
think
plus
is actually
3.
+2.
No, 0 is
just
plus
do
3.
+1. Just do +1. If it forces a fumble, I'll just be like whatever,
Okay.
and we'll go off the die.
What's the difficulty? 11?
11.
Yeah, I feel like the system is not quite set up for if you do not have specialization in
I
skill.
will get.
Actually, wait, no. I know how specialization or how that works. It's just a base D20 roll.
Right.
Yeah,
Uh,
if you have a 0 in something, it's just a base D20.
So make your roll.
Okay, let me change
So
it
yeah,
then.
base D20 against the difficulty.
No, just do the roll with a +1 in the thing, and if it forces a fumble,
Okay.
I'll just go off the die.
Normal?
Normal.
Ooh!
Critical
Critical
success.
success.
Multiple. Oh,
Let's
wait!
go. Dude, seriously,
meant
you
to
actually got the highest possible
I,
roll you could.
I meant to hit 1 and I hit 2.
Dude, you got a nat 20 and you got the highest roll for a D2, which is a coin. Like, seriously, you got the highest possible thing.
Yep.
You got a headshot. Boom, headshot. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Not gross, like, so I'm not gonna. But you left a big old hole in his head before he turns and crumbles to ash.
Oh shit.
Phew. You okay, Tori?
Fine.
I didn't realize Nims was here.
Hi, Nims.
Sims.
Hi.
Where?
All right.
Why can I not add her?
I
There we
don't know.
go.
All right.
And as I do that, I blow my gun through my helmet, even though it doesn't work.
It does work because Tommy was able to play a flute through his.
All
helmet.
right. So yeah,
Buttons.
after the headshot, I just blow my gun like.
His dagger had buttons.
All
But-
right, that brings us
Made it
to
sound like a
Sarah's
puppet.
turn.
Okay, so let me just
And-
take a quick little look here.
As I know she was
Um,
lining up her shot, and I have a relative idea of how often she fires, I drop down so she has a clear shot at the one in front of me.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna move because that gives me a bonus. And it lets me use volley. And I have one more volley, so I'm gonna fire 2 shots at this thing.
Be careful not to hit Yura.
Okay.
Yura, duck.
Hey, that's why I dropped down. But I also have my sword off to the side, ready to come up in a sweeping
Let me
strike,
get.
too.
Let me guess. You drop
Yeah.
down like spraying your legs and like.
She drops down, and then I quote Jaws and say, "Smile, you son of a bitch!" And I take 2 shots.
Pyum, pyum.
Let me.
Oh, I like crouch down. I'm ready to if she misses, I'm ready to actually springboard my legs upward and sweep up with the sword.
Sorry,
Okay.
okay.
This spends my last personal power.
Okay.
So let me just edit that. Because The character sheet doesn't have like a plus minus for personal power. You actually have to manually edit it.
I can probably add something like that later, if I remember to do that.
So yeah, I get 2 shots against this opponent.
All right.
And they're regular shots, but I get 2. So they're just targeting rolls.
Yep, targeting roll with a DC of
And
11.
11?
Sorry, a difficulty of 11.
11 is really easy. Okay, so there's first shot.
You say that.
And then Tori didn't hit anything.
Yeah, you say 11's easy, but then there's Tori who hasn't seen 11 all night.
No, I did earlier
Keep
in
in
the
mind,
last
I
fight,
have
just not in
another
this one.
shot.
So maybe you got nerfed with the new power.
Yeah, I got nerfed with the new power.
I'm pretty sure you're dead.
Pew pew.
So I just basically took my rifle and saw this last one. You dug down and I just went bang bang.
Mhm.
All right, with this last one exploding from the double shot, and the ash puffing everywhere, things seem to be oddly quiet.
Look, I don't even really know who you all are, but we took those guys down pretty awesome.
I just
Yeah.
look at you and go, Sakurai, the violent kitsune.
Sakurai, nice to have you on the
Sakurai.
team.
Sentai Ranger, arigato gozaimasu.
All right. Now,
Just kind of giggle, but I'll still keep looking around to see if anything is moving.
aha. Now, that they thoroughly trashed this wedding that was happening. But in like the jumble of things that they were going through, you notice that one of the gifts that was being given to the wedding party has a strangely accurate stone to one of the stones in your morphing bracelet.
So wait, who notices this?
That would be Yura, because she's the one looking around.
I walk over and I take a look at it without actually touching it, just investigating, like, why is that there?
It seems to be very, very close to the stones that that you've been using to focus the grid energy. But this one seems to be clear.
I mentioned earlier that I'm paying close attention to Yura, because I realized the Japanese heritage.
Yeah.
And so, do I notice her go off and start exploring these things that she's finding?
Sure. She's not hiding it. She's investigating.
Okay, so I'm
reach out and try
following.
to touch it with my
I'm-
finger to see if anything
I'm
happens.
following Yura this entire time. Not really saying anything, just kind of like hiding back a little.
As your hand gets close to it, it seems to get a little bit of a tint of purple to it, but it doesn't glow with vibrancy like the one in your sword at all.
Okay. So seeing it do that, I just kind of start to pick it up and see if anything happens.
Nothing spectacular happens. It just has that little hint of an inner glow from the your spectrum.
Huh.
I'm watching this and just thinking, who is she? What is she? I can tell she is Sentai. I know what she is. But who is she?
I walk over.
I feel like there's something more. Is there some sort of thing that I can roll? Can I do hold on, let me open up
while she's puzzling this mystery in her head, I kind of just glance at her and go, I'm going to show this to our leader. This seems important.
All right.
And I actually don't have any sarcasm in the leader. I'm like, I'll show this to our leader.
And
she
you bring
walks
it
by
over to
and
Chris.
I'm going to stay there, like, conflicted in my own mind.
Okay.
And not even realize that she's left for probably 15 minutes.
15 minutes.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
because I'm going to be so, like, involved in my
You're
own
gonna be
mind.
standing there morphed in a gazebo.
And I
Yeah,
The rest of us are already gone. She's still just standing there.
well, unless something alerts me, like, that is the realistic time that my character could actually stand there trying to mull over certain things. Obviously, if something grabs her attention, she will react to it.
Okay.
Like all three of us teleporting away.
I would notice if we all had to go somewhere.
I kind of hold out this crystal thing to Chris, and I'm like, it seems they were after this.
Hmm.
It doesn't seem to be dangerous, which is why I picked it up, but I feel it might be important.
I look at the crystal and I say, we should probably take this to the Library of Myth to get Elizabeth to analyze it.
Probably. I'm going to keep holding on to it just in case it suddenly turns out to be bad.
Given how you fought, I would trust you with my life.
I do my best.
And can I move and check on Tori and see how she's doing?
Besides, I always love a good fight, as I
Can-
kind of just wait for everyone to be ready.
Can I do something like to figure out what it is with my knowledge of Power Ranger stuff?
Wouldn't that be a science roll
Culture?
or culture?
I'd say a culture roll.
Okay. Difficulty?
20. It's hard.
Okay. Normal?
I'll give you an edge on it because you do have past experience.
Oh,
Almost.
Oh, so close.
So close.
so
close.
close.
Oh man.
You tell her she's doing
You
good,
feel like
buddy,
you
so I guess she gets +1.
you feel like it's on the tip of your tongue, but you can't figure out what it is. Perhaps perhaps Rose would be able to enlighten you, or Elizabeth.
We should
But
take it to Rosemary.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Can I roll a technology roll to know about the morphing grid and actually start to realize what everything is?
Has anyone actually talked about the morphing grid yet?
No.
It was mentioned a couple times in passing.
Yes, and you mentioned it.
I haven't mentioned it.
Didn't you?
No, I haven't said anything about the morphing grid.
I believe Elizabeth mentioned it when she was talking to Yura about connecting her to the grid here.
So is there a way I can roll technology to really figure out what is going on and why
you
we
can-
are chosen?
You can try, but that's not a technological reason.
Or you can have character development. That would work too.
Not technological?
The grid is magic,
Isn't-
not technology.
Isn't the morphing grid like the Force?
Yeah, it's
in Star Wars?
Pretty much.
it's magic, not technology.
It's a so the morphing grid is a multi-dimensional source of energy and power.
It takes a huge, like, fundamental understanding of time and space to really comprehend. Obviously, my character can't do that.
Mhm.
Right. That would be it would be a science role, but it would not be a technological.
Okay,
So what were you trying to figure out about
wait,
me?
wait.
I just reach out to Tori and see if she's okay.
I have a thing.
I won't do a check on you though because I'm scared of failing and hurt you more.
I'm just gonna wave you off. I'm
I-
fine.
I can take a roll. Where is this?
What Ranger Tiger Power?
I think it's my snag, or not snag. It creates a snag. It's, what is it? The opposite of
It's
your
your flaw.
influence. Yeah, the opposite of the influence.
The hang-ups?
What was it called? Hang up.
Yeah, hang up. Yeah, I can't find it on my character sheet.
It's on the
Oh wait,
to
there
the
it
left
is.
of bonds.
Subject slide. Confidence in your study often causes you to overlook possibilities and perspectives of information when you choose to perform pardon me, task in relation to your study to recall information not related to the actual subject at hand. Your check will be subject to a snag, additionally at the GM's discretion. Okay, can I use my technology with a snag to try to figure out what you were explaining?
Sure. You can try that. It probably will not succeed.
Yeah, I mean you can try.
Probably not, but hey, it's worth a try.
I just realized something that I didn't do at the beginning.
What?
That I have a perk that I gain edge to roll initiative.
Oh,
Oh shit.
well,
yeah.
That's cool.
I mean I went first either way, but I forget about that.
So technology, I'm going to use my specialization, but I get a downshift of -1, right? And like I get a downshift and a snag.
I guess so.
Difficulty.
Where is the difficulty ratings for this?
I mean it's
This,
the
this
morphing
has
grid.
a whole.
If it's the
Yeah,
grid,
but
it should be like
it's
really
not
high.
well known.
It should be really
I'm
high.
trying something you were not planning for.
I don't know, 50? 100? I don't know.
Probably
let's
closer to 20.
yeah, let's go with 20. If somehow you get two 20s in a row, I'll fucking allow it.
And I take a
that's what
snag.
because that's what the snag is. Is you would need two 20s essentially.
Wow.
That's a 3.
Yeah. Okay.
It baffles you. Uh, all right. Are you guys going to return to the command center, or are you going to continue inspecting the gazebo and the wedding?
I think we should take this crystal to the library of myths to get it analyzed.
I do glance over to see if one of the guests left a pack of smokes behind.
It was non-smoking.
Damn it.
I'm actually looking down at my hands in disbelief.
I teleport.
I do the same thing. I raise my hand, one hand on the waist and one to the sky and teleport.
Yep.
And I look at Sarah and I go, alright, let's go. Everyone else is going. And I teleport away as well.
I just stare and I'm like, but, how? And I just stare at my hands in disbelief because I never really believed in the Power Rangers. I only just really liked the Zords. And now all of a sudden I am one. And it's overwhelming. And I'm unable to teleport.
Well, I guess you're gonna stay there the whole night.
All right, bye.
I need like I need them to actually teleport me back. I can't do it myself.
Okay.
And we have more pressing matters to deal with.
I can always go back to her. I just need to drop off this rock.
I think you only have one teleport left.
Yes, you have. I
Probably,
think
but she has one.
Yeah, it's only 3 teleports
per
But
session.
she has one.
per set. Yeah, well, per day I think it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, per day, not per session.
After three rapid teleports, you would need to wait 8 minutes.
Which I'm gonna work on.
You three show up at the Library of Myths. Elizabeth, who I will make a token for later, is waiting for you. She looks a little confused, looks up at the balcony, and then a short time later, Sarah shows up.
She teleports you.
I collapse like on the floor, just like hyperventilating a little.
I power down, pull out a cigarette, light
I
it,
also-
and
I
I'm still
also
holding the
do that.
crystal out in front of me.
My lab coat
I'm not
There-
bringing it close
a
to my
couple
body, I'm just
vials.
holding it out.
fall out of my lab coat. They're empty. There's nothing in them, but they just like fall out of my lab coat and start rolling across.
I demorph as well and ask for, and I ask Sakurai to give me the crystal to give it to Elizabeth.
Give me somewhere safe to set it down. I don't know if it's dangerous or not. I'd rather not put you in jeopardy.
Anyway, Elizabeth, we found this weird crystal in the park. We don't know if it's dangerous or not.
She holds out both hands. Smiling as she does. And kind of like, man, I see it.
I take a drag and then extend my hand to put it like in between hers, and I like hold the crystal out.
She she holds the crystal until you let go, and pulls it closer to her.
As soon as she has a firm grip, I'll just let go.
Okay. As you let go and pull away, the light that was in it kind of fades away until it's almost perfectly clear again. She looks at it and it's like fascinating. Where would a regular human get a face stone?
A what?
I don't know, but it was sitting in their wedding gifts. I hope they don't mind. I kind of stole their present.
It's incredibly dangerous to have out in the wild.
So
So
what?
it reacts to ranger power, right?
It reacts to mythical powers. Yes.
What does it exactly
Wait.
do?
So if I threw it at someone, it would tell us if they're destined to be a ranger or not.
Sarah, who has been weeping on the floor, finally stands up and
Oh
says,
shit!
"It's not a dream, is it? This is
No.
reality. This is who we are."
This is
It-
very real.
It may seem like a dream, but it is not.
All the science in the world can't prove this. What am I studying for? At least I can play around with the Zords, but I have to accept my reality. I'm part of this.
I just step over to you and I'm like, hey, look at the bright side. When mine does get here and gets delivered, I'll need help putting it together. Word of
Wait.
warning, she won't be happy though.
Elizabeth, you said that it's myth power.
Let's listen to them.
Yes.
Hmm.
Power, the same power that grants you the ability to connect to our grid. It is the mythic powers that this Haystone reacts to.
Grid, you mean like
Um,
the morphing grid? I thought that was lost.
What?
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 I thought like no one really cared about the morphing grid.
There are many custodians of the morphin grid.
I think it's time for the others to know.
Sarah is also like so absorbed in
others to know?
science that
Are you
she
sure?
like completely turned her back on Power Rangers, so this is a huge shock for her.
No,
Okay.
what? No, what?
If this is myth power,
No, what, Tori?
there's another that connects to it. They should know.
Indeed.
You mean there's another power?
There are other myths besides your own. The myths that draw you, powers of the Sphinx, the Kitsune, the Pegasus. Those aren't the only myths. There's the myths of Hades, the myths of Arthur.
I think it's time for them to know.
What do you mean? What are you hiding? You know more about this than any of us do.
I didn't just fail. My team, we were betrayed.
Betrayed?
Huh.
By whom?
Well, to betray, it must be one of your own.
Well, one of our own? I
Well,
haven't met any of these people here in my
What?
life. Sure,
Okay,
you,
okay.
you were never betrayed.
So,
Um,
You're-
She
Cr-
was.
since Chris is my brother, he would have known my old friends.
Mm-hmm.
wait, what?
So when I say Leon,
yeah.
Brother?
Wait, Leon was Power Ranger too?
they all were.
What happened to all of them?
One second, I need to look up my friends' names because I can't remember them. Leon, Caleb, Sarah, and Bryce, and myself.
Sarah, that's my name.
She was also our Pink Ranger.
What?
That's a
We-
coincidence.
It is quite the coincidence. We. You have the footage
Wait.
of our fight.
Did
Yes.
did you lose Sarah?
You have.
They-
You have the
they
footage
lost
of the
me.
fight.
I just need to know, did you lose Sarah?
I'm not. I'm just focusing on Elizabeth. We have the footage, right?
Yes.
Play it.
I would rather not be someone who is lost. I'd
Play it.
rather not share that name.
It's time for them to know.
She turns to the. I need to come up with a name for the mirror.
The viewing mirror.
The,
Mi-
the,
mirror,
The
mirror.
looking
The
glass.
looking-
Call it
the
the
looking glass.
The looking
The looking
Yeah.
glass. That's a good one.
That's what I was about to say. Looking glass.
She
Yeah,
turns to
that
the
works.
looking glass. Brings the face stone that you handed to her over to it, and kind of wipes it as if she was cleaning it with a cloth, but she's holding the face stone. And the view from before with the rangers all on the ground is back on the screen, and it zooms out, revealing 4 of the rangers on the ground and one of them standing over all of them.
I can't believe this.
The
You were
Red
you were the
Ranger.
Black Ranger.
I was the black.
I thought the Power Rangers fought for good.
They did.
We did.
Well,
Uh,
you'd be surprised how often a ranger suddenly decides, hey, the offer from the other side is much better.
I don't know why he betrayed us.
Baka!
Exactly.
So you see the Red Ranger standing above the other 4 Rangers.
Oh shit, too close to the papers.
And he is going to each of the Rangers and taking a necklace from each of them. And as he does so, they each demorph, and the stones in the necklaces are what you now recognize as a face stone.
I see them all demorphed. On my process of elimination, I come to the conclusion that, and I look at Tori and said, "Don't tell me that he was the Red Ranger, and he did this."
Well, he was the one. He was morphed, standing above everybody,
So
so you
you're
would know it was the Red Ranger.
so you're telling me that he did this.
Yeah, our leader.
I also look at Tori and I say, from
Oh,
now on,
there are tears running down her face.
yes, but I look at Tori and directly in Tori's eyes, I grab Tori's hands and look in her eyes and I say,
Baba Booey.
Baba boy.
yeah. I say, call me Yuki.
They're holding hands. Gross.
Yeah, I know, but I
come
have a
over and I
feeling
elbow
we're
Chris
still
and I go,
like
shh,
kind of like half
Not
morphed
now.
No,
anyways. We're
I've
wearing
completely
gloves.
demorphed. I've completely demorphed.
Oh well, I have gloves, so it's fine.
I elbow Chris and I go, not now.
But I say to Tori, "Call me Yuki," and I let go of Tori's hands, and
Her hands immediately go to her stomach, like she's holding her stomach in pain.
She pregnant?
No.
Oh, I mean they hold hands.
I just walk away like ignorant of everything, and start looking at my tablet again. Looking at schematics and trying to come up with ideas.
You got so engrossed you forgot to stop recording.
She's been going.
You have
I finally
you have a
realized that.
2 hour long you have a 2 hour long recording.
I finally realized that, and I put it into a private folder called Memories.
Aw.
Oh, that's sweet.
I look at Chris, who had mentioned something about, wait, a ranger betrayed the other rangers? And I just look at him
I
and I go,
can't.
going back to that conversation,
So I'm hanging out by the tea table now.
there's been quite a few times where the bad guys tried to bribe me and bring me over to their side simply because I was the quote-unquote rogue. Because I wasn't part of any group.
Final end quote.
Yeah.
This will be my first time actually meeting Yura, like properly.
Mm-hmm.
I had to run a social role for that because I have a hangout. I have
He
this.
does.
I am a girl, though, and you do have that book.
Yeah,
That's true.
I have to roll this social because of my social awkwardness.
So you get a penalty, but you also get a bonus because you have that book for talking to girls.
Yeah, so before I say anything, I pull up my book. What's it?
I look at you confused, like,
How to talk to
what?
girls for dummies. Where's my
To be fair, I can't read the cover of the book, so to me it's like, what are you reading?
socials will be
Yeah, you can speak English, you can't read it.
Not very well, no.
what it will be to interacting with someone for the first time.
It would just be a social rule. Any
Anything, whatever.
it would be like doing a performance for her or
Okay.
something like that. But if you're just trying to talk to her, you're not trying to do anything with social specifically. You don't need to make the roll.
Oh, okay. So.
But if you were trying to say persuade her to, like, if she had her own like plan for a fight, and you were trying to persuade her to do another thing for the fight that went kind of against it, that would be a persuasion check against her.
Okay, so to follow a conversation, there's no need to roll.
Right.
Okay.
For a regular conversation, there's no need to roll unless you're trying to do something
Okay.
specifically.
So going back to what she said, I shake my head and say, "But I've always known that the Power Rangers fight for good and for the people. I've always looked up to them.
Yeah.
I can't believe that one of them can be evil. It's just not possible." And Chris is only in denial of the possibility of there being an evil ranger.
Oh, it's more than possible. There's been at least 10.
Well, yeah, that you only know that because if you see the show, not if you live.
Well, that's just how, like,
Oh, fuck.
nonchalant my character is about that. It's like, oh, there's been at least 10.
I-
Alright.
and, Chri-
Killer.
and Chris is conflicted
rare.
about the fact that the heroes he look up to had these problems behind the.
Rare, it's barely uncommon.
What I was gonna say is it's rare for a single bad ranger to take out an entire group, though.
We weren't prepared for him.
Even unprepared, a single ranger normally isn't strong enough unless they're exceptionally skilled.
Our leader. He trained all of us.
I just look at the screen trying to process what.
Oh, she's just staring at the screen.
Sarah stops playing Goblin Tower Defense and looks over at Tori and says, "Look, we're all in this together now. Even though I didn't want this, at least I got to see the cool shit. But look, we're on your side, okay?"
And if he comes around again, I'll beat the shit out of him.
Oh, I wonder if that will happen. All right. I think we should wrap up for tonight because it's almost midnight.
Okay, if that's good for everyone.
Yeah, it seems like a good time to wrap up.
It's like a
That-
cli-
that
it's
was
like a
good, like-
cliffhanger.
Yep.
It's a good
Exactly.
episode ending. Also, great line to end it on. If he comes around again, I'll beat the shit out of him. And see.
And then they pull the credits. Dun 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 dun.
Oh my god, seriously, this is like one of the funnest things I've ever done.
It's so fun. I love
I
it.
love it.
I love TTRPGs for this very reason.
Ah, this is so good. I love this so much.
Me too.
So I don't know. Hey, do we want to do a joint raid to some people?
I mean, I don't have any viewers, but
Yeah, neither do I.
I don't really have any, but let's just see.
Da, 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 da. You know what was funny, Unjust?
What?
Where you were when you were showing the footage of the other ranges being defeated, the song for Lord Zed was playing on my side.
Perfect.
Oh, that's awesome.
It was so perfect timing.
Ah, that's amazing. Oh, I was kind of hoping Spider She would be on, but she's not. Chili is on. Daddy Dancho.
Hey, Danny's a pretty cool dude.
Danny Dancho actually follows me, so I'm like, hell yeah! I'm followed by a partner. That's pretty fucking cool. We got Chili. I love Chili. Husher. Oh, Curry. Yeah, we're gonna read Curry.
Ranger, go.
Also, your browser's open on your stream.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Go
Just wanted to let
Green
you know.
Ranger, go. Vixie's song is playing now. Golder's gonna
I'm
get
going
you
back over to here. So
tonight.
this has been Sarah Yukimara taking the place of Lunalore this evening. Don't worry, Lunalore will be back, but just remember, us mythic rangers are always going to be here. We will protect everyone and destroy all the... I don't know, what are we destroying?
His.
Evil?
I mean, we
The
could go
Yeah.
like the quotes they say when they morph for the first time.
All right, so let's set up a raid, at least on my end.
Gonna worry about raiding.
What?
I said I'm not gonna worry about raiding.
I forget how to raid.
Slash
Slash
raid.
raid channel name.
Yeah, I never do that.
Oh right, you do it with the through something else.
Yeah, I use the actual like.
The only reason I always use the chat command instead is because the one through Twitch breaks fairly often.
Oh,
All right, we're gonna raid Kurikaida, who is playing Honkai Star Rail. Honestly, that doesn't surprise me. Everyone is playing that.
May the power protect you all.
yeah.
Yes. May the power protect you.
Yeah, yeah,
always.
yeah, yeah.
And if someone needs a good punch, just let me know.
Love you all.
I can't think
Take
of anyone
care.
off the top of my head. I will let you know if I think of it.
Okay,
Okay, everyone, that's gonna
everybody,
be it for
have a
me.
wonderful time. Shit. Read message.
That's
Put
it.
it in
That's
my
good.
outro.
Same. That's gonna be everything for me tonight. Thank you for being here with us at
I
this
can't come up
nice
with it. Just
session.
say whatever the fuck you
We're
want.
really
Have
having
fun.
fun.
Take care, everyone. Love you all.
We are having really much fun, and I hope to see you guys on my next stream, which will be tomorrow, most likely. I'm going to be continuing the Nuzlocke of Black 2 with Lastra. She will be here with me, coaching me as always, and I think we're getting the game tomorrow, if anything. But we'll see. Thank you for being here, thank you for all the support, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye bye!